Alright, here we go. We are starting a new challenge run. I'm gonna take over this save file. I don't know what it is, but delete that. So the whole point of this challenge run, we are gonna try and beat the game. No armor, no clothing, no weapons. And we're just gonna run through it like that. The Chad Henry, so to speak. How's everybody's day going so far? I'm still a little sick, so you probably hear me coughing and sneezing and stuff. I apologize. But, oh, you know what? Actually, while this stupid tutorial's playing, let me run and get some water. I just realized. I'll be right back.
Forward! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Follow me!
Godwin! Go and help the others up on the battlements!
Okay. What do we got? Atharva, Helical, No Mind, AJ, what's up? Hope they... You have to follow the teachings of Pope Henry? Exactly. This is the only time we can use a weapon, when we're not allowed to use a weapon. And it's not even our character, so who cares? Yeah, Henry doesn't need clothes. He actually looks better without them. Can you shoot your own people?
Die, you swine!
I totally missed that, didn't I? This guy looks like he could use one right to the face. Nope, they're invisible. Well, that guy tanked it right to the chest. Oh, like 2 shots. Yeah, I don't think they're real people. Do you have a mod for wrestling or pure vanilla? This is gonna be pure vanilla. No, I don't need the mod. I feel like it's gonna make the game too cheesy. I have other strategies to use anyways. Hey, JP. Let me in. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna try and speed through this as fast as we can. Not speed running, but just try and get through this fast. Go. Alright, like I said, we're just gonna try and get through this tutorial part really quick, and then we'll... That's not letting me do it. There we go. Knock the ladder down. There it goes. It'll let me do it now. Speed running this game is going to be a pain in the butt, to be honest. It's not that bad. I did one last week actually. I got to Kuttenberg in 2 hours. Thought that was pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking the first time I did it was 3.5 hours, and I knew I had a lot of time saves, but I didn't realize I had that many. So, but yeah, last time was 2 hours. Griff's gonna do it tomorrow. He's probably gonna do it faster than I have. He's way better at this than I am. Have you seen that where Henry has a skeleton body and beats Zizka? No. Sounds interesting. In your opinion, how many times will you die this run? Oh, not that many. Unless I try and push it too fast, probably not that many. I was thinking about doing a no-hit run, no closed, no hit, but I think unarmed no-hit is going to be really tedious. It's doable probably, but I don't know that I want to sit through that. It's going to be a big, long process.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Man, I really wish we could skip this stuff. I think there's mods that let you skip it. Hey, Snap Oversteer, how are ya?
chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Rattay estates to you one day.
I was actually
So I
working
expect
on
you
a
want to be
challenge
sure you
run.
won't botch it.
2 hours to Kuttenberg. Yeah, it was pretty fast. There are so many places where you got to sit still. Yeah, there's some of those where you sit still you can
And
actually
here we are
skip.
in the
Some of them
middle
you
it
can't.
all, carrying
I'm
an
still trying to
important
figure out
document.
if some
No,
things
I intend to make the
you
most
can
of
still
this
skip or
trip,
not. I'm
one
not
way or
sure.
another.
There's probably
do
some
I.
that you can skip
How
that I
was
just
that?
didn't figure out a way
Fortuna
to do that.
Al
So.
dentes fortuna
How many
you
times have you
back.
beaten it? I've beaten it 3 times so far, but
See
I've
now?
gone through the
There's
start
the
like
Henry I know and
a
love.
dozen or
Well,
more times,
enough of the chat.
and then I've
Trunk
messed
is
around in
almost within
Kuttenberg
reach.
probably another dozen times, something like that. So I've got about 550 hours in the game right now, so quite a lot.
Exactly. If anything
Probably
in front
too
of us
much.
even looks like it's moving,
Hey,
we
Popper.
want to know.
Keep your hair off, eh?
But what I was saying is I was trying to do a challenge run where I kill everybody in Kuttenberg without getting spotted once. And I was up to like 300 and something kills, and then I realized that everybody in Kuttenberg is either fake or they respawn pretty quickly. And when I say fake, I mean they spawn in at a certain point of day, they roam until the end of the day, and then they despawn. So if you kill them, it doesn't make a difference because they just respawn back in the morning. So you can't actually kill everybody in Kuttenberg. It really sucks. I was pretty disappointed in that. But I see why they did it. It makes sense. But I did get a lot of kills, and I'll make a good video out of it. I was able to shove like over 100 bodies in one. I think it was one upstairs house. So it was pretty cool. Can you wear a cowboy hat while riding your horse? I don't think they have cowboy hats, but that'd be kind of cool. But no, we're gonna be naked. Everyone despawns if you go around the corner. Yeah, I know. I had to stick to that one house, and I was like one of those funnel spiders. Anytime somebody went by, I snapped them up and brought them inside the house.
Carrying a message with the aim of putting. And who?
I've got some pretty good strategies for murdering people. Now this one, we're still gonna go with.
I'm Lord
Envoy.
Capon's advice.
Yeah, we'll go with that still.
And also,
And we'll
You
take
can-
some speech
sorry.
XP. Thank you. I even downloaded a mod where the bodies are supposed to stay for 7 days, but it didn't seem to really work. And then also, when you have that many bodies, they don't actually despawn right away. If you go a certain amount away from the bodies, what ends up happening is they like reanimate, so to speak. So essentially,
I've got.
like all their limbs start to move, and because they're all piled next to each other, their arms and legs will start twisting, and their heads will start twisting, and it basically crashes your game, or it turns your FPS down to like 1 or 2. It's really, really bad. So I was only able to get like maybe 150 people in that one area, and then I had to leave and start killing people in a different spot. I wanted to fill up the entire house because I thought that would have been cool for a video, but didn't work out.
Listen, they'll show. Oh,
Wish I could put Henry's armor in the chest. I know. How many side quests you complete? Hey, Yuri. How many do I complete? In this one, I don't know how many I'll do. I'm not sure. But in my main run, I think I did like 100 and... I don't know the exact number. Maybe it's like 130 or something like that. 140. I just, FYI, I did download a mod that speeds certain actions like picking stuff up off the ground, picking herbs. So we're not going to spend too much time here.
Henry. Oh. Just, and I must. Let's see if
Raise the Dead gets cast by the dead. Yeah, dude, they start animating again, and when you have a whole room full and they're like laying on top of each other, they start gyrating into each other and bouncing up and down, and it just causes a mess for the physics, is my guess. The physics engine, it probably goes nuts. So, yeah, not much you can do about it. Right, we want to, number 1, praise our dog.
Here, boy. You silly mutt.
Can you hire Rocksteady and Bebop? I don't think so. Sorry, is it possible to do the game without combat at all, aside from quest related, and just talk through everything? I wouldn't say talk through everything, but you can avoid combat. Yeah, you can sneak through a lot of stuff. There's definitely main quest ones where you have to. You can't get around it. But let's drink some wine here. get a little bit drunk so we can get some XP for drinking. We're gonna do most of our leveling up after we get the potions going.
Ready? Let's start.
You know what? Maybe we should do it.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't
Maybe we
wait.
should do it
Let's get
without
warmed
the
up.
potions.
I'll
Maybe
attack
we'll
you
just
a few
craft.
times.
We can
You
only
defend.
carry what we
Go
can
ahead.
use. Something like that. Because I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes crafting up to Fox Henry potions
you
and then
will
just
soon
beat
enough.
the game that
A
easy. But
foe in
then
plate
it's like
armor has to be worn
it's already
down.
a pretty tough
Let's
challenge,
see
so I
it
don't
then.
feel too bad about it. But we'll
Attack
see. I don't know.
properly now.
Hey, Graham.
A longer sequence.
You tried to use those physics to make the pigs fly?
Enough.
They don't
Now
seem to
you're warmed
interact
up,
with the
eh?
corpse. No, I've noticed a lot of the animals, they just clip through walls
Well,
and
you're pretty
stuff.
winded yourself.
Maybe not,
While you're
well, some of
attacking,
them do anyways. I know for sure the
you'll
chickens
have to
do. They
take
just start
care
walking
to
through
have
walls.
strength left to defend.
Hey, Ahmed, how are you?
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Wonder if you can work your way through the game just by choking people? Yeah, you can. You can, for sure. And you can do it just by, even if somebody notices you, you just run, and then you get far enough away to disengage, and then,
Good.
yeah, you can just do it again.
Nice. That's the way.
That's
My
enough.
turn.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
Hey, Junker.
You've got to make an opening to strike back.
And
You
TW.
do that.
Appreciate
by
the
being to a
videos. Yeah, I
perfect
appreciate it.
block.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Perfect block, eh?
And RMM Inc.
You've
What's up?
become a real sword
Isn't this too OP?
Start your attack
You
then.
save so much time not looking for a laundry
Great,
spot.
Henry.
That's true.
it.
That's funny. That's a good way to look at it. We save on our dry cleaning bill.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry.
I saw this mod that was pretty hilarious. It was
Why?
like a high definition Henry,
Turning into a real
and they gave him a butt tattoo.
Sure to remember.
It said,
Someone gives you a riposte. You can
Hans
still
is
fend it
stable
off
with an
a
arrow
perfect
pointing to his
block.
butt.
And it's best to follow up right away with
That
your
was
own
pretty
riposte.
funny, I thought.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way?
Are there
you can't
Rule
make it
34 mods
Then
yet
it's
for
best
this
to attack at a
game?
spot where
I
your
don't know what that
opponent
means.
isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon.
I have
You
like
defend,
3 or 4
and I'll
mods
show you
active
how.
right now.
All
One
right.
of them makes the game
Come on
harder because it makes the bandit
Nice work,
makes
Henry.
bandit ambushes and people on the roads a lot bigger. So instead of like 1 or 2 bandits, it'll
All
have a
right,
group
all
of
right.
like 7
I get
or
it.
6.
For Christ's
So,
sake. Enough demonstrations.
Maybe I shouldn't have
and
done that for an
explanations.
unarmed run,
Let's
but we'll
have
see.
one training.
Hey,
jump to
Mirka,
finish
love your
up, eh?
content.
Indeed.
Already bored of KCD2?
Unless
Yeah,
I'll
I know what you
wager
mean.
To spice
I know.
things up. How about 100
I'm just
groschen?
about done with it too, but
100? How about 200?
you know, if
You
you get your
feeling
charm to
confident or
300,
not?
you can sweet talk
Fine,
your way into
200.
royalty.
On guard.
But we gotta put our sword away here. So this is where we do actually get XP. So now there's an interesting thing that happens with melee versus armed, or unarmed versus armed. So if you get close to them, it forces them to attack. So you can basically dictate when they attack you by doing this. He's not following. But basically what you want to try and do is drain their stamina at all times. So he's got 0 stamina. If we hit him, he's going to take a lot of damage.
Now we're even.
Why am I not actually hitting him now? Yeah, it's a little weird in the tutorial. It'll make more sense when we get out there and you can actually see their health bar. Like right now we can't actually tell if we're hitting him or not. We are, but...
How do you do it?
Hit me, damn it. Alright, we should be able to end this pretty quick. Alright, let me get a full bar of stamina real quick and then we'll push him into the corner. And then you can also, before you start attacking, drain their stamina by doing this, and then you just start pummeling the crap out of them with full stamina bar. And then don't riposte, because they'll just riposte you back for free. If they have to do it outside of riposte, it does cost them actual stamina. Inside of riposte, you can riposte infinitely with 0 stamina. Just FYI. I'm gonna probably do an updated combat video here because I've learned quite a few things from when I did my tips video.
Fuck me!
Everything still stands what I said, but there's definitely more info, more on the like gamey side, like exactly how the mechanics work.
Fuck me!
No, thank you, Hans. There we go. Okay, so pretty easy. Okay, let me out of the cage, dude. There we go. Alright, we need to put our stuff down. Pet our dog one last time. We'll see you in a few weeks. Hey, Doc Montoya, how are you? Shame you can't keep the loot when you get to the herbalist. I know.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, since
Okay, skip.
What?
If you
Only
Alright, this one, again, we're doing
was
speech because
divided.
that's the hardest.
the whole ain't you.
so and she say a bro and like
We'll have 0 problems getting all the other ones. During this long play, Henry will be cast as Jean-Claude Van Damme. I wish we could kick like that, man. That would be amazing.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can
There
do.
we go, yeah.
The
Tell him what that girl can do.
wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off,
enough.
Oh, Hans, he's
You
like,
want to be a
no, you're
chivalrous
gonna
knight,
and
you
ruin,
talk like that
you're gonna
about a
ruin my Woody
damsel?
right now.
Bosh.
He doesn't want to hear about girls.
Well, that's not what
Flower power, trying companion. What else? Yeah, you can do it, no problem. There's other ways you can get your stats up. So, yeah, scholarship. I think I'm still going to use the potion cheese. I don't really care. This is a kind of a tough challenge, so I don't feel bad about it.
But you
Oh, and that is
So we'll power level up to whatever we need to.
that's there. That's true.
just
since you
Level 16 alchemy, and then we'll go from there.
It's no.
what are you?
Oh, there'll be a
Anyway, no, that was what
my. We can't. Head down, Henry.
All right, now because we're doing unarmed combat. Yeah, see, we don't have any we should end the game with 0 XP in any of these unless they force us to. I don't think so though. So we'll try and keep it to that. Martial arts mod, I wish. How about a no-hit run, Dark Souls style? I was thinking about it actually. Yeah, I would definitely not do that unarmed though. That would be a pain. Potions are not cheating in this case. They just help make things go faster. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now you can actually get a little bit of unarmed XP here. we play body block with this lady. Just keep punching her in the face. Don't let her run into you. She'll drain all your HP. Oh, she's fast, dude. She's like a freaking linebacker. Look at her. Guarantee you she plays American football. Using potions is intended. I know, if it's a challenge run, I want to try and keep it challenging, but you know what I mean. I think this is probably one where I don't mind it too much. Alright, skip. We already know what happens. Hey, creative lighting. Is it International Women's Day? Yeah, I don't care what day it is. If you're in my way, you're getting smacked. Can you do a Let's Play series with every video 40 minutes long? Probably not. I don't know that I'm going to do those anymore. I'll just do them as one long video. It's too hard to manage that. We can get a little bit of XP here. Oh, you know what? This guy's got a really nice item in his pocket.
move on. You watch this
We need
side
to
of
turn
the
him
road.
around so he doesn't catch us. Oh, don't catch us. Oh, he didn't catch us. Wow, that was close.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
So I'm going to try not to do too much here because, like I said, I do want to get to the Henry Fox potion as fast as possible. So, come and get it, boys. If they spot us here, it will speed Hans up, and we can just kind of speed run through it. Shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully we don't get killed doing this, but it's usually not a big deal. I just don't want Hans to be super slow and then we gotta wait for him forever. Alright, they're coming up pretty quick. We need to run. I just hope he's behind us. Alright, there he is. Hans is behind him. That's good. So we just need to let him attack us once or twice and then we can get him. I found out you can knock out one of them and take his armor. Oh, you can kill all these guys, actually. You can kill every single bandit here. There's like over 15 of them. Yeah, I did it in my OP Henry livestream, and then I did it again offline. I'm going to make a video out of it. I just need to edit it down. But yeah, I was able to get several skills up to max. Alright, let him attack once, so we're not going to get blindsided. Oh, shoot. Okay, sweet. Alright, it didn't do it.
You're a
Alright, so we put that weapon away, let him attack us. Go ahead. Get it done fast. You abandoned your lord. No, we were helping him run faster. Hey, Griff. We were giving him some motivation to catch up.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, I think
Not good. I feel like it's all up.
I maxed out stealth. I maxed out thievery there, and
Talk. I know you had
I could have maxed out strength if I spent time just walking back and forth with all the loot. You can max out a lot of skills. There's like I said, there's 15 people. You can also max out unarmed. You can't max out any of the weapons because you'll end up killing them. Unarmed is nice because when you knock somebody out, they're still alive, and every time you knock them out, you get your XP for the kill. So what I do is I fight them and I put them in a big pile of bodies, and then when one person wakes up, they start waking the others up, and it's kind of like a nuclear fission reaction. They all just kind of ping pong off each other and they wake up really fast. And because I've already knocked them out before, they have 0 HP. So you just one-tap everybody. So you're getting, I think it's 24, 25 HP per kill. So if there's 15 people there, every time they wake up, I get 15 times 24 XP in whatever combat skill that I'm doing. So it's a really good way to do it. So like I said, you knock them all out, back up, let one person wake up, let them wake up their buddies, knock them all out again, and you just rinse and repeat. You can do the same thing for thievery. So you just put expensive items on the people you're knocking out and let them go back to their positions where they guard, and you just pickpocket them, knock them out, put the items back on their body. When they wake up, you can pickpocket it again. So you can max out almost everything. It's pretty crazy. How long would it roughly take to max out many stats as possible for Troskowitz? I think I did it in about 5 hours, and I didn't get everything maxed, but I got quite a few. I got a few skills maxed.
You can hardly stand, damn it.
I think if I spent 10 hours, I could probably get strength, agility, vitality maxed. I could get alchemy for sure, stealth for sure, thievery for sure. Because you can, when you're in this part where you're getting chased by the bandits, you actually gain levels at level 30. So you actually go past that. So for example, if you hit level 30, you need to get 10 more levels before you stop, because then you'll know that you're actually at level 30 when you lose the XP. So, is there an unarmed master strike? It's not in the game yet, no. It's in the game, but it's not actually working. There's a mod that enables it, yeah.
Hang in there.
You can get to level 16 alchemy in 20 minutes. Yeah.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Hey, nope.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
I don't know where you get the bow from, though. Yeah, because there's no. You can get a bow in the lake area, but once you cross
Henry,
past the lake, you lose all your inventory. You got to start over. I don't think there's a bow in Bojena's. Excuse me, one second.
Just like Father always wanted.
no, we can't stop.
Man, I've gotten rid of gallons and gallons of mucus in the last week. It's disgusting. It's crazy. Like, I've had to empty my trash can like once a day, just completely full of napkins and tissues and stuff.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Yeah, Sifu Mob would be cool. Hey, Rob.
Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
we can skip finally. Like I said, we're gonna skip most of Bajena's. We're just gonna... We'll just do what we need to do to get past it, and then get to the point where we can start crafting stuff.
Little I can take
Thank, but I need to
use. I've noted if I push, I'll go.
Oops. Alright, so we're not allowed to wear anything, so this one we'll just keep and sell it. Oh, I got sick. Yeah, my kids brought something home from school, and
full belly.
I've been dealing with it for a whole week. I live streamed last Saturday, and I was way worse then. I mean, I'm just about back to being normal, but it's still hanging in there for some reason. Yeah, it's been horrible, man. This one was bad. I usually, when I get sick, I don't get that sick. It's just kind of over quickly, but this one's been horrible. Have to get really creative. Wait on next week's patch on hardcore mode. Yeah.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
So let's go ahead and dump this guy first, because I do want to get some speech XP from these two knuckleheads. How you doing, by the way, Alex? Hope you're having a good weekend. Did you guys think that KCD2 felt too much too easier compared to KCD1? Yeah, the combat felt a bit easier once I got the hang of it. You know, the crime feels harder. It definitely feels harder, and maybe not for the right reasons too. I feel like there's a lot of work that needs to go into the crime system because it feels very inconsistent. I've done a massive amount of testing in a lot of like a halfway done challenge runs that were kind of derailed because of how bad the crime system is when you push it to the limits. But there's the unarmed combo that disarms already. Yes, there is, Waffle. There is. We probably won't get it for a while, but there is one. All right, let's go grab some chickens.
I feel like a new man.
You know what, actually, I didn't think about that, but in terms of like a speed run, we could just skip Bajena's. You're supposed to go back up here and talk to her, but if you just automatically go up and collect the herbs and come back, it skips it. So that's kind of cool. Boomstick only run? Yeah, that'd be a tough one. You don't even get your boomstick for a while, but yeah, you could do it, I think.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
KCD2 hardcore, you know, it's basically the same thing as KCD1. I mean, I was not impressed personally, so I kind of stopped testing, but hopefully they do more with it. I really do hope they do more with it, because it took me forever to download that thing, and then I still had to work on a guide, so I was like, do I want to keep switching this back and forth and wasting an hour of my day downloading this massive file? And I just decided against it.
Something
So.
have happened at Bajena's. I should have some weapon at hand.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are. or
No,
I'll
I don't
come
want
out.
to. Oh, it's not letting me talk to him up there.
Lord Vodka, so tell me.
You're f-
You
Kurva.
What's the matter?
Alright, we're gonna intercept them.
Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Oh, this guy doesn't want to fight. You are a
what do you
coward.
think you're doing?
Alright, so I mentioned you can get them to drain their stamina. So you bump into them, and then they attack. You bump into them, they attack. And then you just start pummeling them there, because you know they have no stamina. I can't.
Hey, get
It
here!
wouldn't let me dodge. Yeah, it's hard to do when you have multiple opponents. We'll just play conservative. So this is definitely not going to be a no-hit run because we already got away with
Show me your
that.
stuff.
Okay. Let's go back to this guy real quick. Oh, right to the nose. Blasted his nose. This little coward.
Off! Fuck up!
Yeah, put your pokey stick down. Oh, I forgot to scream at him.
I'll break your bones!
There we go. Alright, no big deal. Should we slaughter him? We'll let him live. We'll let him live. How about that? And then hopefully they come back later in the game. We do have some stuff to grab from them though, and I want to sell all their stuff. Or you know what we should do? Yeah, I know what we're going to do actually. We're not going to do that. We're not going to sell their stuff. Yet, anyways. Let's see. The debuffs in hardcore were very manageable. Yeah, they were very manageable. And they're not that much different this time. The bandages are going to be so useful this run. I hope not. I hope I don't need to use them too much. I mean, I was trying to showcase something there, so I pushed it too hard. Normally, I would just play conservative and grind it out. But...
Did they hurt?
No.
Okay, there we go. So we can just come back here and then immediately start crafting.
You were. I
An idea to make all the debuffs stackable so they get worse, like alcoholism. But I doubt Warhorse will do it. Yeah, I doubt that. I don't, honestly, Griff, I don't think they're going to change anything. They're going to leave it the way it is. I think they're happy with the way the game sold. Hardcore is good for a very small subset of the audience, so I don't think they should be putting... From a business standpoint, they probably shouldn't put too much emphasis on it. For me, it's... And, you know, for the people that like to play hardcore stuff, it's going to suck. But from a business standpoint, I don't think it's going to get them any more sales. Like, the people that are playing hardcore are already really into the game. So there's no extra money to be made there.
That's and I have my of
Come on, Bojana. Don't slow me down, lady. We gotta start crafting. Alright, look at the book. Back to the table. Throw in the wine. Let me throw the wine.
now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
Woo!
Then get back to the bed.
This mod speeds... I have a mod that speeds up all these actions, so we don't have to take 5 hours. See, look at that. Oh, immediately. Just
Wine, of
instantly spawned it.
Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron.
Plays conservative, yeah.
So you know how
Conservative tactically. How about that? Didn't they say hardcore may be out mid-April? Yeah, I think so.
hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For
Yeah, we gotta...
most
Oh man, look at that. We can do the bellows. Our arm just teleports to it. This mod's pretty cool. Chamomile decoction. Yep. Not decoction. The emphasis is on the wrong syllable.
going, you mustn't stop with the bellows.
I really want to see economy tweaks in hardcore so you don't become obscenely wealthy immediately. Yeah. Even if you do though, like it doesn't change that much. Okay, they're already out, lady. Do any of the mods you use affect Steam achievements? I don't think so, but I don't know that because I already had all the achievements done, so I'm not sure.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Look at that. 2 handfuls without skipping a beat.
Turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Money rapidly become... Honestly, I feel like money is useless even from the start. Especially if you're doing any kind of theft.
Boil the chamomile. Hold it to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Hey, Luke, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day.
Take the cauldron off the fire again.
Yeah, let me pull it off the fire, lady.
Take the cauldron off the flames.
Is there any benefit to being naked? No, absolutely not. You're very... The only thing I can think of is you're quiet. Your noise stat is at 0, but everything else is terrible. You have no armor, you're easy to spot, you're easy to recognize, so yeah, it's just not good. Look at how fast we can grind, dude. This is so good. I love this mod. I've done so much alchemy that it just doesn't... yeah.
Now
Anyways, I think you know where I'm going with that.
Get a file.
What's this alchemy mod called? I don't know. It's not an alchemy mod per se. It's just I typed in animations and I found one that you can cancel all the annoying animations. So like picking up herbs, blacksmithing, alchemy, washing in the tubs, stuff like that. It's all part of it. Why is it not letting me out? Oh, dude, is she gonna lock me in here? Are we screwed? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think the mod might have broke. It might have broke the tutorial. I can't get out. I can't do anything. I don't have the option. Want to buy black paint for sneaking naked. Dude, that would be such a good idea. Okay, so I don't think I can get out. Let me say, oh, it won't let me save and exit. That's lovely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here, so I'm gonna have to give up some. Let me see if my save mod works. It does not. Where's my last save from? Find out what's happening at Bajena's. We have to go do that again then. So let me go ahead and turn that mod off just for this part, and then I'll have to come back. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize it could break the game, but it kind of makes sense. Not a big deal. I can move it real quick. So where am I? Mods. So this is the instant, it's Z Magus Instant Animations. That's the name of the mod that I'm using. Well, that I was using. I'll put it back on once I get past that tutorial part. Yeah, God's punishing Henry for using the Force too much. No, it's not too much progress loss. It's just kind of annoying. But not a big deal. I think this is gonna go a lot faster with the animations cut out, so hopefully getting to Henry tier potions isn't too bad. It's not that I only want the Henry tier. There's other stuff that we need too. Like you know, strength and damage and all that stuff. We'll take all of the potions we can get. This mod is awesome. Yeah, broke the game. I'm pretty sure that's what broke the game. Hey, David. Gotta make sure I'm drinking water.
Such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Okay, let me make sure. Can I? Let me pick something up and just make sure it's not like
I should have
dormant
some
or
weapon
something.
at hand in case there's any foul play.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we're good.
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out.
You can tell me from this side so I can punch you in the face.
Lord von Bergov.
Well, that part was quite a warning for me. Doesn't bug out outside the tutorial. I've done it quite a bit. It didn't bug out outside the tutorial. It might. The only place I can think of is maybe in the blacksmithing tutorial. It might bug out there, but yeah, it didn't bug out at all for me. So
You're from.
you don't look like von Bergov's man. Kurva.
I don't. What's the?
Kurva. All right.
Do you want me
You
to
think
do
of
the
that?
same to you?
Yeah, I would actually. That's why I punched you. All right, I'll play this one conservative. Maybe we'll go for a no-hit. I don't know. Probably not. The amount of time and patience you would need to do that is kind of insane.
You want to try me?
No hit with saves, maybe not as big a deal, but... Alright, that guy's gonna keep circling to where it's gonna be hard. So let's just switch targets.
You won't get me.
Yeah, see, he keeps backing up. That's... There we go. Oh, look at that. Henry's iron fist just smashed his weapon. You can actually break people's shields with your fists, too. Surprisingly easy, too. So,
Wounded.
I've broken steel weapons. Yeah, anything they're using you can break with your fists if they block enough. Oh, there goes. we broke his sword with our bare hands. This is like Chuck Norris stuff. Well, there goes no hit. I was too busy talking. Yeah, that was some like Chuck Norris stuff right there. Nope. You're not going anywhere. Save some stamina in case he tries to do it again. Kick you in the nuts. There you go. That's all you needed was a kick in the nuts. Alright, where did your broken, busted mace go? Yeah, weapon stub. It's not even a weapon anymore. It's just the stub. But like I said, we'll leave him alive. It's not a big deal. Oh, did they kill the dog? No, he's still alive. He's just... Dude, that dog is so cool. He's just sleeping through a brutal fight like that. Is killing cows still an effective way to farm XP? Yes, it is, Vishnu. Very, very much so. Any farm animal that's not a chicken is a great way to get XP. It's very fast. Do you get XP for taunting? You do, yeah. It's not a lot, and I believe there's a cooldown on it, so you can't just spam it. But if you do it every fight you do, you'll pick up a little bit here and there. So I do recommend it.
Well, sir, we were...
Okay.
Thank you weren't.
If you don't kill them, you can't... Oh, if you don't kill them, you can find Mikesh and Devil's Den. Yep.
All right.
That and I have a map of.
Speaking of no hit, y'all heard about the dude that did all the From Surf without getting hit? Yeah, that's insane. That is actually insane. Wolves, so we have a little bit similar strategy, but a little different with wolves because it takes more hits to down them, but you just have to be very cautious, back up, and when you fight dogs or wolves, you basically just kick. That's all you can do is kick. Chuck Norris is a real fighter. I would say you're more of a Steven Seagal. Oh man, why you gotta do Henry like that, man? Henry's a legit fighter. If this was Steven Seagal, we would have to have a chair and wheel around the map and just punch people from a seated position. That'd be the only way we can make it work. You know what, actually, dude, if there was a way where we could sit down, not mounted, but if we could just sit in like a chair with wheels, like a medieval wheelchair, and just shoot people with arrows, that's how we would Steven Seagal it, for sure. We would just push our feet around. Does punch damage scale with strength? It does, yeah. Yeah, it should. Yeah, animals are pretty tough to fight against because they take a lot of hits and you can't really do anything about it. Like, they just kind of... They're very aggressive compared to humans. Humans you can kind of circle around. Animals is tough, so if there's a lot of them, you're going to be in trouble.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of
Red Dead Redemption 2 car mods? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Can you disarm in the clinch like you can with a weapon? Yes, you can. There is one specific combo you can use to disarm. Sorry, not from a clinch, but there's a combo you can use. Will you use Houndmaster this playthrough, or is that cheating? I don't know that it's cheating. I don't think it's going to help as much as you think it would, though. Yeah, I've done no Houndmaster pretty much in all my runs, and it was... And then I've tried to use Houndmaster. It's not that big of a difference, to be honest. He's more of a stun than he is damage dealer, and with unarmed, you don't really need a stun that much. Like, your fists usually do the stunning. I feel like having the dog is much more useful when you have weapons, because you can do a lot of damage. Like, if somebody's stunned and you punch them, it doesn't really do that much, so... But, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to using him.
Good. Now, drop it in the corner.
Alright, I'm gonna go all the way up to Takov and finish the blacksmithing tutorial, just in case that one bugs it out too. I'll save the game, reload it, and then we'll go back and do some farming. Yeah, see, now it lets me leave the table. For sure it was the tutorial. So if we get rid of the blacksmithing one, we should be able to bypass that as well. Now, just because we're not doing anything too crazy here doesn't mean we're not going to steal stuff. So this is all mine now. You don't need it, old lady, and your daughter doesn't need it. Let's get some sleep. Why does Henry unlock the clinch and knockout combo? Oh, when? Well, the clinch doesn't change. It's the combos, and the combos you have to unlock through combat masters. So.
That's then I have March on that other fella for sure. Since
Knocking out from a clinch better than disarming. Well, yes and no. The problem with the knockout from a clinch is if you're fighting in a group, you're going to get surrounded and beat on while you're trying to knock that guy out. I actually don't like that. Because you're just like stuck in place for a very long time. It's not really a good thing. And I don't really need the help in terms of like getting rid of people that quick. You just circle and punch until they fall. The knockout is really nice when you're trying to do something quickly against, say, one person. That's my opinion when it comes most in handy. Scoop up all this free food. I think we took some other stuff. Cook some stuff here. Hey, Looming. Game's too easy. It can be, yeah, but you can make it pretty hard if you put yourself into some kind of crazy situations. Which is what I'm hoping we do here, but I don't know, maybe it's not going to make that big of a difference. We'll see. Alright, we want to take stuff that gives us a little bit of energy. We're going to try and not sleep at all this whole run. I think we can probably do it. We just need to drink stuff that gives us our energy back, like alcohol, cockerel potions, stuff like that. Moonshine's pretty good.
Look who's finally up. Henry, come and join
The
us.
unarmed fighting is so easy. It can be. If you're fighting outnumbered by a lot, it's not that easy, but yeah, it can be. You can't get master struck by people that have weapons, so that kind of simplifies it a little bit, but you just don't do much damage either, so.
Good morning.
Okay, let's go.
Of course.
And I'm
The third
now.
Well,
And
I made
cute.
you who know pill.
I told
I think
you.
they're saying it too easy because they used to KCD1 hardcore mode.
For
Yeah.
you.
What?
Aye.
Oh, look at our back. What happened to our back?
Townber.
Jesus.
And we almost
Hold on, let's get a good look at that.
Seat. He got shot in the.
my up.
back so
Show your
I
back,
admit
Henry.
it.
As far as I
Oh
can
my
tell,
God.
it really was his
We've got, like, some
backside
kinda
and
jacked
not
up
his
cape.
thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself, but
Okay, let's go.
To be, we were and look,
Do tell.
quite. We have to get.
not
All right.
I'll, whereas
yes, and
I have I won't take. It's not.
thank
No,
hands God bless.
and
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your nothing.
What?
Shut your mouth, Hans. Let's go.
What? He's back.
Henry,
He said.
so first, I'd
Hold on. You don't. No one.
but that and all.
I saw.
Yeah, but I come on. Oh, I hope they've got a good.
I hope they add more
position
bandits.
at
I don't think they will. There's a
castle.
mod. I'm using a mod right now that makes bandits parties a lot bigger. So that should be interesting. Hey, Easy Clap. What's going on?
What the fuck was all? God,
Is the hardcore mode permadeath? Not that I'm aware of, no.
Then
that's all. To refuge, we'd be. Well, we've got.
Why is one sitting so
No,
high?
I'll tell you.
it's not. We'll keep best. We'll get. I've done.
Who?
Here we are. God be my I don't. I'm on my. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much. Hey,
Or
youngster.
Henry.
It stink. I heard some talk.
Alright, let's wash up.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might be never back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus
Talking.
Christ. Lord Fonberg
Let me
got
talk.
beside himself.
Let me talk.
Ha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt. Sorry to...
Oh, what?
We saw... Yes,
I
and our couple...
shut. I and
Okay, got that. Got some XP for that.
What?
Now,
Oh,
glad you saw
they put clothes on us, didn't we? We gotta take that off.
If you just two
all right, for sure.
la is
I think
Alright.
combining the
Wait.
bottom slashes and the poke to just the bottom reticle in combat makes it a lot easier compared to the first one. Yeah. I kind of wish they didn't do that, but I see why they did.
What's like...
better truth, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
well,
Where can I...
first but do try right home and that, you know. Well then,
You hate Innkeeper Betty?
I'd be
Yeah, she's kind of
Where'd you-
to the but I
she's kind of a tough lady.
I heard...
young when rich
Well,
out
who is...
can or they use
Is there a mod to
Where's
make
the
enemies
wedding?
feel like more like KCD1? Yes. So I have a whole set of mods that turns the game basically into hardcore mode. I was thinking about doing that instead of this one, but no, I want to get this unarmed one done because it does sound like fun. We gotta talk to Hands first real quick. Come on, Hands. Oh, we gotta take our clothes off.
Because... And... Well, the God, I suppose. Will... There's... I know we... I'm serious. Well, although... Would that be...
Not all of the band now, so
I understand.
thank you. Thanks. But about all the
That would be...
I knew.
Go get rid of this stuff. How dare you clothe me?
By the whole tavern.
Alright, let's get some more speech XP here.
I fled... Silver... Oh,
did you? That's good. What did...
I'm head...
Yeah, I'm actually really impressed with the mods that they have out for this game already. Some of them are really well done, actually, in the testing that I did. So there's one where they speed up the combat, so you don't have nearly as much time to react, and then there's another one that you can do that shortens the timing for your blocks and riposte and all that stuff. So not only is it faster, but you have to be more accurate with the blocking. There's ones that do that, and then on top of that, you can get rid of the indicator, so you have to do it blind. You know, you don't get the attack indicator or the direction indicators. So it makes it pretty hard, actually. So what I was thinking about doing is a hardcore mode like that, but do it permadeath. So, you know, while you're adjusting,
Greetings.
if you don't figure out combat, you're just gonna die and then have to start over. Alright, I don't want to play this guy in dice because that just takes too long, but I do want to talk to him
Look,
and
You must... Odd.
what's good part life, but
get some speech XP from him.
Thanks.
wait, you know,
You know, we'll play him dice,
you
and then I'm just gonna give up.
Friend. Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Oh, you won. Good
Oh, I
job,
like-
dude.
no.
Wow, good job. You weren't gonna let us in anyways, you bastard. Thanks for the XP. Oh, he got pissed. Reputation lost because we gave up a dice game. What a little punk. Hey, take care, Ahmed. You reckon you might ever get a Lord of the Rings overhaul mod? I hope they'd finish the one for Bannerlord, but just like Bannerlord itself, I don't know that it'll ever finish. How badly will no clothes affect speech checks? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not that much once we get some potions going and our dog back so we can get our charisma. It's more about charisma than your clothes, because really the function of the clothing is to give you charisma. Charisma and armor, obviously, we don't get either of those. So we need to make up that deficit through other means.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? And what if I...
Seems there need to be a skip all cutscene. Yeah, Pictish, I agree with that 100%. Actually, Griff was talking about that the other day too. I think it was Griff, I can't remember, but I was talking to somebody, they mentioned that. That would be a very good idea. I think there's a console command or something. That's why it came up. And I think there's like an auto skip command you can do in the console, but I'm not sure.
I'm not surprised.
Have you seen the banner core mod? Makes the game harder? No. No, I haven't. That'd be interesting too, because Bannerlord's a little bit too easy as well. Prison, you lose it all. Oh, gotcha. No perfect block indicator was part of KCD1, no. Yeah, in hardcore mode, yes. Yeah, you still get used to it, but again, if you're doing permadeath, you don't have that much time to get used to it, right? You can only take a couple hits and you're gonna be dead, unless you have good armor, so... Yeah, you just gotta be careful in permadeath.
Stop what pack? I believe what.
Alright, let's get some reputation here.
Didn't you? I get you.
Alright, here we go. So let's back up so that we're not getting surrounded. No gangbangs, fellas, please. We want Hans to our stealth. Alright, let's back up a little bit.
Show what you're made of.
Dude, this guy is circling really fast. What is up with you, man? He wants a piece of Chad Henry. Alright, there we go. The old switcheroo.
Hey! Get him! Show your... No chance.
Yeah, I think when they're unarmed, they're a bit more aggressive, because this guy's going nuts, I've noticed. When they don't have weapons, they just kind of go crazy. Oh, wouldn't let me block.
You want to try
Why
me?
won't you let me block him? Our stamina is so terrible. It's so painful in the early game when you don't have stamina. But it's even more painful when you have no HP.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Alright, let's make sure we keep our back to the wall so they don't sneak up on me. Alright, he's done. Oh, look at Hans taking on like 8 people. Oh, I definitely pushed it in time, but I guess I had already committed to the attack. What in the world is going on here? Some jank going on here with this weird combat system. But what can you do?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
He needs a gouge the eyes mod. Alright, skip.
Well,
We'll keep our mouth shut so we don't lose relations, or reputation, I mean.
He's alright, we
Convince the catch poles of the people. Meet in Von Berghoff. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool time skip for a speedrun if you could do it. Okay, let's get all of this done.
Yes,
Now this one we need to do the night. That's the one we get reputation for.
Wow.
Yada yada.
Do you know? I'm not good.
If you
How much
from
I would love a do all speech. Like, let's say if I don't want to hear it, but I want to get the XP for it, it'd be cool if there was a button where you could just skip all this.
some but because you for what they all with this.
Yeah, that one, there's no way around it. You get the reputation hit, but I don't really care. I want the XP more than I want her to like us.
Do you know?
They said
Let's talk about
you think-
Tomcat.
I don't.
well,
Well,
small,
how?
but stun
And
and
where am I?
in the
Yeah, last one. I buy the game because of you. Hey, Abdullah. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the game too.
Oh well.
Don't
It's
worry.
probably one of the best games I've played. I've really enjoyed it. So I know this one's very subjective, so I know it's not for everybody, but me personally, I really did enjoy it. Now, let's go straight to Tarkov. I don't want to do any kind of grinding until we turn that mod back on, and I don't want to do any tutorials till we... Yeah, I don't want to do the mods until we get the tutorials done, so... Hey, Adidan, what's up? I'm doing better. Still a little sick, but doing much better. Alright, we can talk to these people. Stop taking control of my character, please. Should I buy the first Kingdom Come or second? Don't have anything to do with the first one. I mean, if you're not... If you can wait, I would play the first one first, because the first one's pretty good. But it's going to be really hard to play Kingdom Come 1 after you've played Kingdom Come 2 already. But I feel like if you haven't played either, you can still have a lot of fun with Kingdom Come 1, and then have a lot of fun with Kingdom Come 2. So, like, if you're trying to extend the amount of fun you have, play 1 first, because it really is fun, but they fix a lot of things. Yeah, we'll do Alchemy after we do the
I wonder what their
the
names
tutorial.
were.
So,
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them.
Dickie Boy, what's up,
I can't
man?
really blame them seeing the state of
Do you
this
have any
land.
tips for heavy weapons? Yeah, so I would probably, with heavy weapons, you're going to need to rely more on dodging than anything else. So, yeah, heavy weapons are great when you get hits in. It's just hard to land hits, but if you're dodging, you can get a lot. When you're fighting against a lot of people, it's going to be hard, though, because they're going to be circling, and if you dodge, you're going to dodge right into somebody else's attack, so you got to just be patient. Just be patient. I usually like to do a lot of top-down strikes, so I hit them right in the head, and it'll eventually punch through their helmet, and then, you know, the head takes more damage than anything else, so... But yeah, I would say focus on dodging. Okay, yada yada.
I haven't. Lose. So what now?
I hope me.
Wait, punch me.
What?
Smack. I could. So you get.
No.
No.
Alright, we're gonna fail this one, but we at least get some
Very well. It's up, you
XP
ready?
for it. Some free unarmed XP. That's what we want to see. Be funny if we just murdered him. He told me to do it. Yeah, KCD2 is pretty well optimized, I will say that. Yeah, that's true. Fainting as well, that's a good point. I mean, you can do a lot of the heavy lifting with dodging, but again, that's not always reliable when you're fighting against a lot of people. So fainting is pretty important as well. Thanks for bringing that up. So there's some dogs in here. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I forgot. I turned on a mod that increases the wildlife by a lot. So if, instead of having like one dog, there's going to be maybe 4 or 5. So that could be a tough one. So here we go. As fast as we can, we're going to get through this blacksmithing tutorial and then go do some herb picking and leveling up of alchemy. Polearm, heavy plate run. Making things so easy and trivial. Yeah, that's kind of how this game is in general, though.
No, I just...
Like, once you get any skill up to a high enough level, it's kind of trivial.
I'm here. That's right. You said, "Hi, my father." So, you could. Sure, I you.
I heard my nose again.
Fucking shavings.
I haven't heard that one. Usually it says effing steel. It's funny.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try.
All right, blowing my nose.
Swords are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
There we go. That'll be good for about 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Then it'll blow it again.
Now get the furnace.
I like how you don't even need a map anymore. Yeah, sometimes. Especially on Trotsky. I think on Kuttenberg, I still need a map for a lot of places, but... Well, no, Kuttenberg itself, like Kuttenberg proper, the actual town, I do not. Do not need a map. But I do need a map for, like, the surrounding areas. Oh, look at that. It looks like one of those popsicles. A tricolored popsicle. Hey, dude, I checked it already. Let me heat it.
Color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the
Call the quality. Yeah, wait till I heat everything up.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
There we go. We got it looking like a sparkler now. That's what we need.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Try not to mess this up real quick so we can get past this and get our mod back on.
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I wonder why he's not whistling. There is a speed at this speed where you can get it. We can do this indefinitely. It's interesting. There it goes. Can you get the wedding without proper clothes? Yes, you can. It's not the clothing that's important. Well, actually, that may not be the case. I might have to put something on for that, but we should be able to qualify for the charisma. We just need to get some potions and stuff. Stay clean. You need, I think it's 15 or 16 charisma to get in. So we'll see.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
Miller Quest is better. Yeah, but it's farther, and I just want to get this done. It's also slower. The Miller Quest takes a lot longer. It's tied to charisma score, I think. It is, but I think they also don't let you go if you're missing something, because I remember being 16 charisma, but I forgot my shoes, and they said, oh, you can't go without shoes. So we may be forced to put something on for certain things, but we'll see. We'll at least qualify without clothes, so that if we didn't, you know, get railroaded into doing it, we would have been fine. So we'll at least get to that point. Okay, all done.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I thought the charisma check was either 15 or 16 for the first one, and then there's one later in the game that's higher than that, but maybe I'm wrong. There's perks that give you charisma. There's also the dog. You know, you can get it from that with a perk. So you can stack it up pretty high. There we go.
Right.
Level 3 quality.
Let's
take it.
What good it make?
All right, let's get through all this stuff that we already know.
What good does it make? What's the...
Do it. The
Can we talk spoilers? I don't have a problem with it. The game's been out for a while. I think people have kind of moved on from this game too. I've noticed the views have just completely fallen off a cliff. So I think people are kind of over it. But yeah, if you don't want to see spoilers, you should probably not be in the stream, because I'm going to be doing a lot of the main story quest. So, you've been warned. It's 15 for the wedding. I'm pretty sure it's 15 for the wedding as well. Something like that. Alright, we got to take all of our free stuff. Even though we're not going to use it, we could still sell it. And it's Feels bad not to take free stuff. So all this stuff we can put back, or you know what, we could just keep it so we can get overweight faster. We can take all this as well. Just take everything. Yeah, see, there we go. We're already overweight, overburdened. And then from there, how are we doing? We're doing okay, actually. We're doing okay on food. Again, we need to find stuff that gives us a little bit of energy. Like this one, well, we still have some alcohol in our system. Let's take this one. That gives us some energy. Walnuts also. Yeah, that's fine. Probably has to do with the Twitch drops. Everyone practically saw the whole game thanks to the stream. Oh, that's true. Can you make master quality without the secret perk? No, you definitely can't. No, it's blocked. So you're capped on that. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do save and exit. I'm gonna turn the mod back on, and then we'll be good to go. So instant animation. And back into mods. There you go. And loading the game back up. Not a big fan of the story in the end. Yeah, I thought the story was pretty good, but personally, I don't really play games for the storyline, so even though this one, in my opinion, was really good, I really don't care about the story that much. I'm more interested in the gameplay. Like if you... Oh, what happened? That was weird. I think if you just ignore the storyline and just kind of play the game to play the game, it can still be a lot of fun. Oh, the Radzig sword? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I tried to do it like 4 or 5 times and I was never able to get it, even though I've done perfect crafts. Okay, so we're full. Let's just double check. Yep, there we go. Our thing's working. Now, before we go, I want to check so we can clean. Yeah, clean is instant. And then sharpening sword or sharpening blades should be pretty fast too. Yeah, he gets on there like instantly and just goes ham.
That's more like it.
Okay, there we go. I love how fast that is. Man, that's fast. So you don't have to waste any time. I'm not gonna grind this skill out.
You can't just walk around like this.
I can walk around like this if I want, dude. He's worried that we're gonna impress his wife and then he's gonna lose. You know what I mean? Mad Jack, Matt, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that, man. Always bring the you bring food for the game banquet. We're all enjoying so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thanks for showing up for the stream and watching too. I appreciate that. Why is this thing not hitting 100%? Maybe it was too high to begin with. No, and then the weapon stub we can't repair currently. We do have some armor kits. We'll save everything for later. Let's not even mess with it. And we'll just pick stuff all the way back because we need to get that skill up anyways. Here we go. Survival. Rodovan is actually having an affair. Okay, so for our main level, we want to gain relations faster, so we'll do that. Strength, we want to do hardworking lad because we need the carry capacity. Speech, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to save the speech ones till we start selling stuff because I just don't know what we're going to use. And then this one, enthusiast. We don't really need this one because we're going to get... Where is it? Is it vitality? Creative soul and vitality. That one's pretty good. So if we save the alchemy one, we can get something else like art of preservation. Actually, this one's pretty good because it will preserve all the stuff that we're picking right now longer. So we'll take that one. It's not a good perk, but I mean, it's, I guess, better than nothing. These are not going to help because we're not using any of these we can't we can repair stuff, but we can't use the repaired stuff, so it does nothing for us. These don't help. We'll save the perk there. Let's take Saddler so we can get some theft. Scholarship we're saving. And then survival we're saving. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. That doesn't matter. I do want to take steadfast here. Oh, wait. No, we can't even use that because we don't have a weapon or a shield, so that's not going to work. No pain, no gain. This is good. So fighting gives you 15% more XP for the main one, strength, agility, vitality. Attacks made during a clinch are 10% more damage. That's really good. But also this one, when you're fighting against people who are armed and you're unarmed, you get +5. That one's really good. Honestly, most of the unarmed ones are really good. It's kind of hard to pick because they're all very good. So anyways, let's keep going. I just wanted to make sure we pick a few. All right, and we are gonna be... Oh, we're not overburdened now. Nice. Well, we do want to be overburdened though, because we want to get that strength XP going. So we'll pick our way back to Troskovitz, and we'll spend a little bit of time farming that. Okay, yeah, we're overburned already. Good. You missed the saber recipes. I know there's one you can find on like a hanging man in the middle of nowhere. What's the goal of this run? Just finish the game. Hey, Rex. So we're going to try and beat the game without using any clothing, no armor, and no weapons. So we're just going to beat it just like this. So, Naked Henry with his bare hands. That's basically... It's a pretty simple one. Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's got some challenges for sure, but we'll see. Yeah, no dagger either, so we'll have to... If we want to choke people out, we'll do it by hand, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just man up and fight them head on. So if we got to take on some big fights, then so be it. I don't want to go through the forest because I know there's dogs in there and we are overburdened, which is definitely a good way to get killed, so... You forgot where I got the saber recipe from? Like I said, I know there's some in the Kuttenberg region. If you have that one that unlocks all the interesting points, there's one that's like a not a rainfall, sorry, a waterfall, or like a hangman. There's somebody being hung. It's in his little pack or something. I do remember that one. Oh, here we go. Free loot. Let's grab the bow and arrow and all that stuff. And of course, all the shrooms. I should have gone in and read the book before coming here because we could have been getting double, not double, but like 10 or 20% XP for doing this. My bad. But whatever. We'll just get all these yummies. There it is. Alright, and these arrows we can just gobble up because we got that mod. There's one right here. Alright, which one is that? That's probably part of the map then. Never mind. Take that, and we'll take everything in here. Here we go. Man, this is so much better with the mod that speeds it up. Starting to stack up some vitality. That's good. Let's take a perk. I don't like acetic, and I don't know that we need thick-blooded. This could actually come in handy because we are probably going to get cut up a lot. But I'd rather save it for these two. Balanced diet and creative soul are actually quite good. And I'd rather have both of those than one of these and one of the other ones. So we'll just save it. Here we go. Eyebright, we'll need plenty of that. And cobwebs. And what's the other one? I know you can use Eyebright for a couple things, but Nighthawk Potion. Here we go. Survival, let's take that perk because I know that's a pretty big one. So flower power, that's what I forgot to mention. That's another way of getting your charisma up, so we'll take that. And then next, we'll save this perk for later. Leg Day and Lucky Find are both going to be pretty big. Let's actually let's speed this up. Let's get to Troskovitz because I want to get that book read so that we can take the perk to give us more survival XP. So we'll gobble up on a straight line, but we won't like go out of our way to grab stuff. Have I already missed the 30 minutes of alchemy? No, not yet. And it's not going to be that long. I have a mod that speeds it up, so we should be alright. Yeah, what you should have been worried about is the 40 minutes of collecting herbs. That's what you should be worried about. This is even more fun than watching potion brewing. There we go. Wish you could turn off the pickup animation on PS5. Yeah, that's rough, not having mods. Yeah, I think I did about... I just barely started using mods yesterday, so I did about 500 hours before I turned my first mod on. So I feel that pain. In the beginning, you don't notice it. It's not that big of a deal, but as you start to go on, it's like, man, this is dragging. Really dragging. I mentioned there is a mod that increases the wildlife, so when we see deer and stuff, there should be a lot of them, not just like one. Well, hopefully that one's working, but we'll see. There we go. Survival, level 9. It's pretty quick. And then there's a massive amount of poppy right here. Okay, I said I wasn't going to go around, but I'm going to go around right here because there's so much stuff. And this mod makes it so much more enjoyable. I feel like a vacuum cleaner right now. Just sucking everything up. Okay, let's keep moving. Henry's going to punch people. Yeah. So they start bleeding. Pure... Oh, man. What if we could put Bane potion on our fists? That would be pretty cool. You just like make people fall asleep with your hands. I mean, that's kind of what you do already anyways, but I guess it'd be a lot faster. There we go. Now we can take 2 perks, Leg Day and Lucky Find. We'll take both. Now we're getting strength every time we bend over. To pick up herbs, that is. Not the other thing. There we go. We got strength at 7. I'm surprised we didn't get more than that, because we are overburdened. So we're walking around overburdened right now, so we should be getting everything. There we go, we got a ring. You know, maybe we should let Henry wear jewelry, because jewelry is technically not clothing, it's accessories. And I think it'd be pretty funny if he wore, like, this big old fat blinged out chain. And maybe a ring or two. Well, we can only wear one ring. But it'd be cool if they let us wear more than one ring. I thought in the last game they let you wear one on each hand. I could be wrong there. But I thought that was the case before. Alright, there we go. Survival 11. Okay, we are not making any progress towards Troskovitz, so let's just go. We'll just pick anything up in a straight line. Leave everything else. A no nothing run. Yep, exactly. Hey, parties. I noticed the dogs will eat the food you drop. Not just mud. Yeah, they will. There's a quest where you have to drop poisoned food. You can poison some food on the floor and do that. That's actually not a bad idea. I didn't think about that. We could poison some meat and just bring it with us. Anytime we have like a pack of wolves, we could do that. Whoa, Nate with 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Nate. Wow. That's very generous. Thank you, man. Hope everybody enjoys the gifted subs. We do publish stuff early, so you get early access to videos and stuff like that. And then the emojis. We got a Henry emoji you can use. Alright, let's go. Man, that's a lot of people. Thanks again, Nate. I appreciate that, man. There we go. Now nobody can see any chat. It's all sucked up. Okay, almost there. Before we go anywhere, let's go read the book. And then we can unlock level 8 scholarship and get that perk. Alright, let's go check out what we got over here. Appreciate your content. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I got more stuff in the pipeline right now. I just need a little time to edit it, but a little more on the entertainment side, less on the guide stuff.
Walking around here like some animal.
Aye, it does.
No, it actually doesn't.
In the matter.
It actually doesn't. I like to show my bare chest. I think the ladies get nervous that they're gonna be unfaithful, and the guys get nervous because they know their ladies will be unfaithful. I think that's all it is. Alright, we got level 8 strength. Take it. And level 12 survival already. So obviously pack mule will take more carry capacity, and then this one. Oh boy. I don't think this is going to help too much. Leshy's always been a solid perk, so we'll take Leshy. Yeah, I don't know if we can really punch him in the chest necessarily. Maybe. My first kid will be named Nate now.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
You actually get reputation when you respond to these a lot of times, so especially I think it's, well, I think it only happens with the guards, but I could be wrong with that. I've noticed it pops up more often with the guards.
You were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Christ. So prospered, you said.
See? That wasn't so hard.
There we go. So we can come back in here, and then under scholarship, we got a couple of them. So this one is Houndmaster and Horsemanship, which we'll probably use at some point. Craftsmanship and Thievery, which we'll use for sure. And Alchemy and Survival. That one we're going to be doing a lot of. So we'll do that one first. What are we going to use more likely next? Craftsmanship and Thievery, Horsemanship, or Houndmaster? Honestly, probably this one. I don't think we'll do a whole lot of Thievery yet. But at some point we might. No baths? I don't think there's a problem with baths. We could probably use baths. We'll come back and steal this stuff later, actually. I was going to do it right now, but let's not.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I wish I could just tell her. Don't be such a bitch.
Right away.
Don't be such a bee. So we got more than enough. Let's just go craft some stuff. As soon as we're done getting sucked into this minigame of collecting all the herbs.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
No.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
I just like to freeball it, lady.
Don't shove.
Well, get out of my way so I can take all your stuff. Look at that. She's doing a beautiful good job gardening, and we did a beautiful job picking everything. So this thing will respawn after several days. I don't remember the exact time. So we want to clear it out, and then we'll take it again later. Alright, there we go. Found a die. And you know what? I need to get my my list out, my database. Let's not dry anything yet, because that'll mess up the quality. So let's get in here and start crafting. So what do we want to craft? Let me get my database, potion database. What do we have most of? We have a lot of nettle, dandelion, chamomile. Let's see. And let me arrange by time here. So time to craft. Chamomile, lion, and marigold are probably the better ones. Lion is something that we need. We don't have any mint though, so that's not gonna work. Chamomile and sage. We don't have a lot of sage. We can make 19 of these things, though. Nettle and marigold. We need 2 marigolds, so we don't have as much of that. So let's do nettle, chamomile and sage. So the same thing we were doing before. Yeah, that's fine. So this one was, let me just do this once or twice. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the one we were doing in the tutorial, so 2 chamomile. Drop it down, turn the time. Man, that's fast. So back up you go. In you go. Holy crap, that was fast. Oh my god, are you serious? That's insane. Okay, I love this mod. Let's see. That was what? Chamomile and sage, right? Yeah, chamomile and sage. Alright, it's 2 chamomile. I mean, you still have to do it. You have to do it correctly. But wow, that's fast. Yeah, the only thing that takes so long as the timer. You still have to do the sand. Look at that. All right, let's actually back out so we can take the perk. I think there's a perk we want, anyways. So main level, memorable's going to be pretty important. We'll take that one for sure. Alchemy, yeah, secret of matter. Yeah, we want the extra potions. We don't want the extra leeway. I don't care. We're not going to make mistakes, so we're not going to make too many mistakes. How about that? Okay, there we go. Post the mod immediately. So it's I mentioned it. Let me copy paste the exact one. Actually, let me try and get the link from Nexus. I could just pull it up right now. It's probably still on my page. So it's animation. Yeah, instant animations. So here's the link. Here you go. And I'm also going to put it in the description because I know I'll forget. And now you can just say, look in the description. There you go. It's also in the description as well. If it scrolls up and you don't want to chase it. But yeah, I missed a bunch of chat because I was looking at my potions list, but obviously we don't need it, so still waiting for Project Zomboid guides. Hey Kevin, I know, man. I know, I should have done it before instead of making some challenge videos. I wasted too much time on ones that didn't even get posted, so you're a scholar and a gentleman. Yeah, by Magus. Yep. How will you go to the wedding without enough charisma? Hey, ZZ. No, we'll have charisma. There's other ways of getting charisma. So we can get it from potions, perks, stuff like that. So here, let's get this going again. I'm gonna focus on this for just a minute. So 2 chamomile. Drop it down. Flip the time. Grind the sage. There we go. We're getting extra potions now. Yeah, you know, when you've done this, I can't even tell you how many potions I've crafted. It's probably, and I'm not exaggerating, it's probably like thousands. Yeah, I'm trying to think through like how I would even estimate it, but it's got to be in the thousands. Can you do this challenge with also hardcore mode? Yeah, you could do this in hardcore, I think. You can get used to it. Alright, so we're still going. Man, imagine trying to speed run this. You'd have to be like on point. Here we go, and we got Lab Dweller perk. That was like a minute. Let's get back up here. So for each potion or alcohol effect, you get 1 vitality. We're probably going to need that, actually. But I also really want Dark Arts Apprentice. And Secret of Matter 2... No, it's fine. We don't need to... So usually what I'll do is I'll look at the next level and see, do I need both? And if I need both, then I'll save one. And if I don't, then I'll just spend it. So when brewing potions... Do we need this one yet? We definitely don't need any of these other ones. The reason this one will come in handy is when we sell potions to gain relations, we could just go overboard and they'll be worth more, so you can gain more relations. But oh man. Yeah, let's just take this one. I'm sure we'll be under the effect of a lot of potions, so. Okay. Onward and upward. There we go. And the time, man. It'd be funny if they sped up the time too, but that would be a little bit too OP, I think. I could crank these things out fast if we didn't have to wait for that. I feel like my fingers are decent speed. Wait, why is that? I don't know what happened. Did I not put chamomile in there yet? Okay, there we go. I probably messed this up. Yeah, I messed this up. Should there be less chamomile? I probably did 4 instead of 2. You wouldn't have finished 1 by now without the mod. Has anyone done a no-kill run? I don't know. I haven't done one. I mean, you have to kill some people for the quest, but I think you can get pretty far without killing anybody. And it depends on how you define kill, because you can actually kill people without actually it counting as a kill in the end screen. Like if you're doing morally and ethically killing or technically killing, right? So for example, I think it's if your dog kills, it doesn't count. Something like that. So, like, would that count or no? Or if you use potions, or if you hit somebody and they bleed out. So bleed outs do not count against you as kills. I found some pretty cool ways to cheese killing people as well. Like, if you knock them out, if you take their health down to 0 by knocking them out, and then you drop them off a ledge that's high enough that they would take damage, then yeah, you can kill them there. That doesn't count as a kill. So yeah, it kind of depends on how you classify it. Did I not flip the timer? I probably screwed that one up. No, I didn't. Okay, sweet. Alright, like I said, I'm going to try and speed through this as fast as I can, because I know this, even though this is sped up, it's still probably incredibly boring. But it's way more bearable now that we have the mod. Is this real? Hey, Serafina, what's up? Yeah, this is definitely real. We are speeding through this thing fast. There we go, level 12. Let's back out so we can take our perk. Dark Arts Apprentice is going to be the pick here, even though we're not doing it at night yet, but it'll still come in handy. I just love how fast it sucks you in. No messing around. Wait, this thing's already down. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I didn't have to wait for this, I could do this in like 2 or 3 seconds, I think. Yeah, more unarmed combos on the first map. I agree. Just more unarmed combos in general. Or maybe not even combos. I wish there was more utility things you could do. Like maybe give us different options in the clinch. That would be pretty cool. Maybe like upgrade the attacks you can do from a clinch. Where can I sell stolen horses? Depends on what map you're on. So if you're on Trotsky map, you go to the Nomad camp. And if you're on the Kutenberg camp, there's a little town just to the west of the west gate of Kutenberg. It's literally right outside the Kutenberg. There's a place across the street from like an inn or something. And you can go there and do it. Yeah, there's places on both maps that you can do it. There may be more than that. Those are the 2 that I know of for sure that work. So, but yeah, you can do it on either map. Yeah, creative things in the clinch. I agree. I wish there was more options in the clinch. Like you could choose. I don't know. I feel like certain clinch moves are not very good. Like the clinch from the left, where you grab them and tie them up and you knock them out. I don't like that. It's fine against 1v1, but you don't need help in a 1v1. I want to have a better option when I clinch somebody. I don't want to freaking grab them and then knock them out, because by the time they're knocked out, I've already gotten hit by 3 or 4 other people. So I would much rather change that for something else. Yeah, the shoulder throw combo is cool. That's the one that disarms, if I recall. Man, we are speeding along. We can make 5 more before we run out of materials, but we may not need it. I don't remember what level we're at, but we're getting kind of close. So we're not quite there yet. Let's take the other perk, because that's going to give us more potions per craft, right? Yeah, Secretive Matter, part 2. So now we get 3, so we'll get 6 total for each craft. Level 16 is Secret of Secrets. And then we're pretty much done leveling up alchemy. We'll just craft based on what we need to use. I don't think we have enough to get there. We have 4 more sage. It's not going to be enough. We might be able to find some more sage, though. There we go. 6. We'll take it. Oh, we have more sage. Oh, we have sage that's decayed a little bit. That's why. That's fine. Nobody's gonna complain about half a day old sage. Go. So we're just going to power through this quickly. Do you know if the next patch does anything with enemy rubber banding through each other? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen anything on the patch, like what they're changing. So I'm not sure. I really hope so, though, because I have experienced that lately as well, so. Yeah, I was working on a challenge run offline, and then I decided to delete like 5 or 6 hours because I just kept dealing with a bunch of absolute garbage nonsense. And, yeah. I didn't want my editor to sit through 6 hours of me cussing at the game. So I just deleted it. I'll go back and redo it. Yeah, I was getting so pissed off. It's like, they kind of fixed the game, but they kind of didn't. It's definitely better than the first, but it still has the same issues in some respects. It's usually when you're pushing the game to its max, is kind of when it starts to fall apart, so. But probably should buy Belladonna before dark. Yeah. We can get some here. We need to get everything. Oh, I didn't move it up. Whoops. We need to get everything, actually, not just Belladonna. We don't have charcoal, I'm pretty sure. If we need to wait, we could just wait. It's not... Oh, what happened here? Mild sage? It's bugged. Sometimes it bugs and it doesn't show the stuff that you're trying to put out. So chamomile and sage, there it goes. This will be the last one that we can brew. That'd be cool if it was exactly enough to get the level 16. Like it was meant to be. Hey, Jumba Joba. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it's not as bad as the first game. Oh, perfect. Actually, it was meant to be. That's level 16 alchemy. So now we can do Henry tier potions. How long was that anyways? That couldn't have been that long. So secret is secrets. And we are severely overburdened. It is 4 o'clock. They might still be open. I don't know if this dude closes early because he's old, but let's go find out.
Did you drink away your hope?
No, I just...
No. I just want you to shut your goddamn mouth. Let me get my list here because I need to see what I need for Henry. I don't remember. Or Fox. Fox tier Henry. So we need Nettle. We have... I don't think we have any St. John's wort. Let me just confirm that. No, we don't have any. We have a lot of nettle, so we don't need nettle. We need St. John's wort, belladonna, and charcoal. We probably don't need that much because we're going to craft a bunch of them. So let's go ahead and sell him some stuff. You know what? Let's not sell him this. Let's sell him some stuff that nobody else is going to want. And this Bowman's Brew is not really going to help us. It's only marksman related stuff, so let's dump that. Chamomile Brew, we're not ever going to sleep, so that's not going to help. Strength, we could use Artemisia, though. That's a good one. Chamomile Brew, again, same thing. We're just not going to use it. Bowman's Brew. I have a mod for Savior Schnapp, so I just don't even care. It's the same thing. You could see we're clearly making enough potions. We could just spam them as well, but it doesn't really matter. So, strong chamomile brew. How many of these can we get rid of? Not that many, unfortunately. Or more than we have actually, because oh no, he'll take a few more. Let's see if we can haggle for some of that.
That's more like it. Lawyer?
Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Yeah, finally.
Okay, there we go.
Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Probably need to take some of these too, actually. You get a +4 speech when haggling. That one would be actually really nice to have. Potions. All of these would be good, though. That's the thing. We need all of them. And then the other problem is we need to save up for Hustler, Jack of all trades, Battle Cry. There's so many good ones in here. I don't think getting more money is going to help because we can't use money. We can't buy gear to use, so it's not going to do anything. So we'll save on that. All right, anyways, what I was planning on doing was buying from him. So let's go ahead and buy. Charcoal, we'll take all of it. Only 5, that's not good. St. John's wort, 6, that's fine. And then belladonna, 10, that's good. We also want to do, let's actually close that deal.
Let's talk about... Good.
Here, you can have a little bit on top, my good man.
Pleasure doing.
Let's see what else we want to brew. So Nighthawk potion would be really nice to have so we don't have to worry about not seeing in the dark. We have a lot of Eyebright. We bought some belladonna. We have chamomile, so we actually don't need anything for that. That one's good. Embrocation would be good for agility, but that's probably not as important. What was the other one I was thinking about? Quick Finger would be nice. Eyebright, Valerian, and Cobweb. Does this guy have any Cobweb?
Business. Take care.
No, he does not. So we'd have to go steal a bunch of stuff from chests. All right, what else? Cockerel for sure would be nice to have. Moonshine would be just as good, I feel like. And we can use... Yeah, Moonshine would be good because they'd be leveling up both skills. Let's do Moonshine, actually. We don't need too much of it. So Wormwood we have... Right, we have Wormwood. We don't have a whole lot of mint, but we can buy some mint. So let's do that. We'll take all your mint. We don't need sage. Was it Buck's blood that gives us strength? Oh no, that one's for stamina. Yeah, you know what? I do want Buck's blood. Comfrey, we have St. John's wort. We just bought him out, and dandelion and yeah, dandelion and comfrey we have already, so that's fine. We could just buy everything. Like we have money, but I don't think we need all this stuff. We actually have most of what he's selling already. Okay, so let's do that. We'll sell some more things to make up for it. Here, how about some more chamomile brew? You're gonna be a shop of like one single SKU.
Word about the good.
A word about the price.
Do we have a... You're in. See ya. Aye.
There we go, whatever. You'd be happy with that. Let's go. Let's go brew some stuff. So first thing we're going to brew, obviously, is the Henry Fox Potion, so that we can get some XP. And then everything we do after that will be much faster. Can't help but picking stuff on the way, though. Sorry, I still have my spreadsheet up, so I'm not seeing what people are typing, but let me... First off, I need to get the Fox tier, the Fox Potion up, because I don't have that one memorized. I kind of know it, but I just don't want to mess it up, because we have very limited uses on this. So this one, we start with oil, and then we are taking nettle, fresh nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, St. John's wort, nettle, and charcoal. Got it. This one is St. John's wort and nettle. It's one of each. St. John's wort, nettle, grind it, add to the cauldron, 2 turns, boil. Grind the charcoal, add it, belladonna, 1 more turn, and then we're done. Alright, there's turn 2. Let's get the charcoal ready. Actually, we can just do this here. So belladonna here. Prop it up. Dump that. Down 1 turn. And then we should be good. This one is a pour. Yeah, Henry's Fox. We'll take it. I know that's, if you haven't done it before, it's probably hard to follow. This is not the good one. I did a guide on it. You could probably just follow that more easily, but... There we go. So now we're getting our XP boost. Let's do that maybe a couple more times so we can at least have a few more. So this was charcoal, belladonna, St. John's wort, and nettle. Using oil. It's nettle and St. John's wort. Yep. Nettle. St. John's wort, grinded, in, down, flip it for 2 turns, charcoal, grind over, belladonna, join him, and then we just need 1 more turn here. Flip it, 1 more turn. And then up, pour it, down, 1 more turn. Didn't go down. Why did you not go down? There it goes. That's fine. We'll do 1 more. I felt like it made the noise, but it didn't go. Hopefully it wasn't just graphical. Yeah, there we go. So we're good still. That should cover us for quite a while, so I'm not going to spend too much more time on that. Let me see, what else was I going to craft? I know Lion Potion we need as well. That's for the short-term Charisma boost. This one is 10 Charisma for 10 minutes, which, like I said, that's a significant amount of Charisma. This one requires Sage and Mint. Like I said, I apologize if you're watching... Oh, I do have fresh mint, actually. Shoot. I only have 2, though. I don't have sage. Crap. I used it all. That's right, I used it all. I should have saved some. Okay, well, we'll do that later. It's not a big deal. We have enough for buck's blood, at least. We can get a couple of these. So why don't we do that? That is St. John's wort, dandelion, comfrey, and St. John's wort. We only have 4 left. So we'll do maybe 2 of these and then 2 on the other one. This one requires oil. It is St. John's wort. Add it to the cauldron. Grind cauldron. Add the comfrey to the cauldron. Boil 1 turn. Add the dandelion to the cauldron. Using the bellows, boil 1 turn. So we're pretty much done after this. There we go. Then we go dandelion, in, down, turn, and bellows. This one is pour, so we don't need to distill. Henry's buck's blood, we'll take it. Let's do 1 more of those. So again, that's St. John's wort. So comfrey, dandelion, St. John's wort. It is St. John's wort. Rind. Dandelion, oh, not that one, whoops. Comfrey. Straight in. Boil 1 turn. And actually, we can just add the dandelion. As soon as this runs out, we'll save a tiny bit of time. So add it. Flip the timer. Bellows. Bellow, bellow, bellow. 1 more for good measure. And then we should be good. Henry's buck's blood, okay. There was 1 more, I think. Yeah, the Nighthawk, so that you guys can actually see. This one we need Eyebright, Belladonna, Chamomile. So take the Chamomile, Eyebright, Belladonna. Yeah, it only uses 1 Belladonna each, so we can actually make a bunch of these if we need to. Eyebright grinded. Eyebright is 2, so 2 Eyebrights. Grunt. And in you go as soon as we get our base, which is water. There we go. And then this is add the belladonna, boil for 3 turns. Okay, I definitely lowered it. Something's going on here. Oh no. The mod. The mod's not letting me lower it. Okay, well, we just wasted a belladonna, unfortunately. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep going, though. We already wasted the materials, so there's not much we can do. What if we, like, bellow it? It still boils. I don't know if it's enough to do, like, a normal boil. See if we can supplement here, maybe. It's probably not the right way to do it, but whatever. We'll try it. Boil, baby. Boil. There's 2 turns. Yeah, we're improvising here. Alright, that's the 3rd turn. The last one, grind the chamomile, add it. If it's, I mean, worst case, it's just not going to be the same quality, but we'll still get a Nighthawk. Yeah.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Yeah, well, you should have put it down on the fire, dude. Alright, what if we put it on the fire first? Okay, it's not letting me put it down on the fire. What if we do herb selection? Okay, now can we do it? Let's just leave and come back, see if it, maybe it just had a weird thing going on. So water. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, sweet. Okay, so chamomile, what was it? Chamomile, belladonna, and eyebright. It's 2 eyebrights grinded. Yeah, 2 eyebrights grinded. in, 1 belladonna in. Boil 3 turns. Last one is chamomile grinded. Added at the very end. So we don't have to grind it again, we'll just put it in the dish. It's 1 turn, 2 turns. This one's going to take a while because we actually have to wait. We got spoiled by that chamomile decoction. Here we go, last one. I wouldn't even mind a mod that sped that up significantly, so when you're really cranking, you can just speed through this. There we go. Henry Nut the Hawk. I'll take it. The last one that I wanted to make was the cockerel potion. Valerian and mint. So let's do that. Valerian and... let's not use our fresh mint. We can save that for something else maybe. This one... oops. Cockerel. This one uses spirits. So spirits. Grind the mint. So 2 mint. Grind it and in you go. Boil 1 turn. And then Valerian, boil for 2 turns. It's only 1 Valerian, so we're good. And then we can just dump it in. Dump it, flip it, 2 more turns, and then distill, and then we're good to go. So we shouldn't have to do crafting for several days. This should be enough supply for several days. There's more potions that we can add later, but like I said, I don't want this to be a crafting tutorial. Strong cockerel, there we go.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
Oh, whoops. I did the wrong one, didn't I? I was supposed to distill. I literally just looked at it. Alright, spirits. Valerian and dried mint. Okay, mint, grinded. I hate when I do that too, because it's like you did everything right up until the very end. There we go. 2 more turns. Got to get some of that Henry cockerel, if you know what I'm saying. Hans knows what I'm saying. It's quite a good potion. It's potent. So with this, it'll recharge our energy a lot. Like I said, we're not going to have to sleep at all. We could just power through everything. Oh my god, that goes fast. Like jostles your screen around. Let's do 1 more since I messed up the first one. Valerian, dried mint. It's 2 mint grinded. I'm not going to look at my screen. I can just do it, I think. Alright, down on the fire. No, go down, go down, go down. It's gonna do that again. Damn it. Well, we might as well just throw it in and distill, since it's not gonna do it.
I should have boiled that Valerian
longer.
Yeah,
you should have, you idiot. You didn't even pull the thing down when I pressed it. Okay, let me get my chat back. Alright, we're back. I can see your chat now. Are all the stats capped at 30? Yes, they're capped at 30. You can still go above 30 for chat checks, but not stats. This is what I'm waiting for in your content. Great and hardcore challenge. We'll rewatch tomorrow. Hey, Blue. I appreciate it. Yeah, hardcore is going to be fun when they come out. How are you skipping the animations? Isaac, there's a mod, and there's a link in the description as well. Hey, Northwolf. Okay, so... energy's at 75. We can take... oh, I was supposed to make some moonshine too, but that's fine. Cockerel's better than moonshine anyways. Even this crappy one. It's 20 energy. Yeah, we'll take 1 right now. Okay, so we have what we need for the most part anyways. Let's start doing some quests. I think we'll go back.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
We'll wait for him to get away. I'm gonna throw a rock at him for being a douche. Hey, Enderov, what's up? Oh, I just missed him. Yeah, there we go. That didn't hit him, actually. That hit him. Gotta watch what you say, dude. You're gonna get smacked. Alright, let's get a little bit of XP going back to drop off all our stuff. And then that's it. What's with all these brewings? What's the strat? Hey, Cram. So the first potion, if you want to level up your skills fast, is... Oh, I didn't mean to drop. I meant to read. What am I doing? There we go. So the first strategy is to use the Fox Potion, a Henry tier Fox Potion. This one gives you 50% XP for literally all your skills, so you get an XP boost. Then Nighthawk Potion, so when it's nighttime, you guys can actually see when you're watching. It's a pain in the butt. Strat, please show them how to dodge. Yes, channel, I will definitely be doing that. How you doing, by the way? Moonshine, you're naked, your moon's always shining. Yeah, Moonshine's good because it helps you gain drinking, and it also replenishes your energy. And one Moonshine will not get you drunk. Let's see, the other crafting potions that I wanted to do, Buck's Blood, so that we can have good stamina for the early game when we're fighting. Yeah, Cockerel, so we don't have to sleep. We can just stay up 24/7, so. Hey, Figgles. Yeah, I thought about skipping it on this one, but this one's already kind of grindy enough because hand-to-hand combat, or, you know, unarmed combat against people with weapons is already going to take a long time. So if we get a little bit of XP for that, you know, a little bit of help, I don't really mind it, actually. But yeah, I thought about skipping it. There we go. Strength. We'll take some strength XP every time. We got leg day perk, so this will help our strength as well. And because we're overburdened, we're getting XP for that. So I think what we'll do, our first perk is we'll start the main quest with the blacksmith. We'll do that one. That one has some fighting in it, so you can see what fighting's like unarmed, you know, in like a realistic setting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do too much of this, so let me just get a few more things. I just want to get leg day. Yeah, there we go. Survival 14. Does that open up a good one? Not anything that we can use, unfortunately. We did pick up another alchemy one, though. We'll do Purple Haze 2. That'll give us a little bit more... Yeah, a little bit more vitality for all the stuff we have active. So if you look at our vitality, it's pretty high. Oh no, it's not that high. What the heck? So survival, we have resistance, which is +2 vitality. And then we should... I mean, we have a potion active. That should give us +2 vitality right there. I have to test and see if that perk even works. Maybe it doesn't work. I haven't done those perk testings yet. Craft potion to see... Down's Nest would be nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's actually a mod that highlights them so that you can see them a lot easier. I don't want to craft. I don't want to use Henry Fox for hardcore mode. Oh, 100%. I agree. Yeah, anytime I do challenges, aside from something silly like this, I'm not doing any crafting, not even regular potions, just because I feel like it makes the game a bit too easy. But like I said, in this one, I'm going to make an exception just because this particular challenge is fairly grindy. Ooh, nice. Lousy gambler's dice. Somebody dropped their dice. Okay, let's just get there, and then we'll start working our way south so we can get the horse. Which perk exactly? Which I thought I talked about a couple of ones. Oh, which? Oh, yeah. This one. I'm assuming you're talking to me. For each potion or alcohol effect that is active on you at one time, your vitality increases by 2. If you look right here, we're only getting +2. This is from resistance. This is not from that perk. And we have, over here on the buffs, we have Henry's Fox Potion. It's possible this one doesn't count, but that wouldn't make sense to me because it is a potion effect. So good old Bannerlord became such a disappointment. The best strat I found so far in KCD2 is light armor and one-handed sword. Yeah, staying mobile is pretty important. I feel like it's easy enough to not get hit. You don't need a whole lot of armor if you're fairly competent at combat. Like I said, I did my first run with 0 armor. I did it with just the what do you call it? The stealth gear. So it's basically slightly better than being naked. And I didn't have any issues at all. Excuse me. Maybe need to pop another pot to refresh the buff. Oh, that's a good point. I think maybe I took it after I started it. So that could be, yeah, Figgles, that might be the case. We'll see if it pops on when we have to refresh it. You don't need leg armor. Yeah, unless you're fighting mounted, I guess. Mounted armor, or if you're mounted, you might need it, but otherwise. It does come in handy for animals, I guess. If you're getting bit in the legs, it can help. Alright, almost there. We won't do too many of these types of grindy sessions. I'm just going to play it mostly normal. I wanted to get a little bit of head start here, and then, like I said, at least get the potions going. And then we'll just level it normally while we do some quests. Her points look a little cooler than Gamison. Yeah, they do. Like a suit jacket almost. Can you actually die to animals? No, you can definitely die to animals. Yeah, I've died to them before. Yeah, if you get surrounded by a bunch of them and you're trying to fight them with your bare hands, it can be pretty rough. So here we go. Train hard, fight easy is not something we'll be able to use because we just don't have weapons. Wrestler, easier to win clinch fights. This one easier to knock people out. Well, I don't think this perk actually works, to be honest, but I'm gonna take it anyways. When I did my testing, I didn't really notice any difference at all. Vitality, I forgot to take a perk. Yeah, balanced diet we want for sure. Creative soul I was gonna take, but now we don't really need it. So let's actually save for... We'll take Hermes Haste and Marathon Runner for sure together, and then maybe we'll also take these two at 14. And we'll just skip these. I don't think we need it. Yeah, we're holding out on everything else. Yeah, we're holding out. All right, let's go. Bare hands, maybe they can kill you. Yeah, and it's not even that they're hard to deal with. It's just they react differently when you don't have a weapon. It's not that they react differently. You can't hit them as easily. It's actually really hard to take them out. And it takes like 5 or 6 hits, and you can only get 1 hit each time they lunge. So if you've got 4 or 5 of them surrounding you, it can be pretty challenging. You know, because your camera is going to lock onto one of them, and then you're getting bit from the side. It's just a pain. Whereas with a weapon, it's like very, very easy to do. It's not a problem at all. Okay, so we're gonna go. I think there's a bunch of people just popped on, but we're gonna go drop all this stuff off so we're not over encumbered. We're gonna run down and work on some quests. So no more grinding, no more setting up. I think we're ready to go. We can just keep going. So if you're new here, we are doing naked, no armor, no clothes, no weapons. We are able to use potions, so we've got a little bit of potions we can use here. So without a weapon, can you block without taking damage? Yes, so when you block without a weapon, it actually is a dodge. It's not the same as a dodge, but it's basically a dodge. Yeah, So it's like the same. It's a similar animation, but it's not the same thing. So if you dodge, you use stamina. If you block dodge, you don't use stamina if it's a perfect block, if that makes sense. And then also when you dodge, and I say dodge in the sense that you're actually dodging, not like unarmed blocking, you can get free hits on the side of them. Whereas if you do the regular block dodge, you have the option to riposte, which is not always that great. Presumably, you can use clothes for at least the Sigismund's quest. Well, anything that we have to, like if it forces us to use clothing, then there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to bite the bullet. But yeah, you're right. And then we might have to keep a torch on us, but everything else can go. We're not even going to use like a belt or a pouch. Maybe we can make room for a pouch. I don't know. Pouch seems reasonable, but we won't do it for right now. Let's put all this stuff back, actually. We'll just use some of this perishable food that we have. And then we can get rid of some of the junk. Actually, no, we'll keep all that. And then all this stuff, we'll dry it later. Anything that goes bad. Not a big deal. Don't need crafting materials. We don't need repair kits. We do need bandages, most likely. And then we aren't going to be playing dice for a little while. Alright, so we're good. We are 26 pounds because most likely all of our potions, but that's fine. Finally, we can move and jump. Alright, it is time for... Where are you? Nighthawk. We'll start with the worst ones. Oh man, look at that. Let there be light. I'm gonna keep a torch equipped. It's not clothing. And it's not a weapon, but we do need it in case we get yelled at by guards. You should nick the champ's pants and boots. Chad move. Yeah. Pouch is okay, gotta use military drugs sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of clothing, so I don't know. I feel like we just need to go into the fight prepared. Let's go take a peek up here, see if these bandits are still here. I think they probably killed the guy and moved on already, but if not, I would like to fight him. Yeah, they're gone. Should we get some experience fighting the dogs? There's a couple dogs here we can fight. Where are you, mutts? Yep, there they are. Come here, dog. Come here. A kick in your general direction. Alright, let's also get ready. Buck's blood. So we want to use a buck's blood. I don't think we messed up any buck's blood, did we? No, and then Artemisia is strength. Yeah, we'll take that one too. I should have crafted some of those. Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of potions now. Okay, let's see if we're getting... Yeah, see, look at our vitality. It just shot through the roof because of that. That's actually kind of funny. Come here. I'm gonna kick you. Idiot. I told you to come over here. Alright, where's the other dogs? Yeah, see, this is the part you gotta watch out for. Oh my god. Run. 3 dogs is doable, but it's not gonna be fun. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm blocking and then immediately attacking and then turning around and sprinting so they don't group up on me. So he's not going to attack. We need to switch. Always keep your eye on the one that will attack you. So you can tap shift to quickly disengage. You look like you're going to do it, aren't you, you little bastard? So I'm sprinting to get ahead of them. Oh man, they're flanking. This is going to be bad, actually. Oh, there we go. Oh, switch target, please. Oh, they're scared now. They don't want to attack. They look like they're airplanes in formation or something. Like jet fighters. Oh, we're going to get bit. Yeah, I was going to say, he looked like he was going to flank. Switch target. We're gonna get bit. I told you to switch your target. I got locked into an animation, unfortunately. Alright, he's running. Switch target, please. Jesus, this game, man. This game is so frustrating sometimes. Like, just do what I'm telling you to do, and there won't be any problems. Like, sometimes it locks on when you don't want it to lock on. Get out of here, you mutt. Okay, it's pretty hard to kill. Oh, this one's still here. You can kill him if you stun lock him. Yeah, I wanted to get the XP for that. All right, we got him. Middle mouse frees up the camp. Yeah, the problem is so does sprinting, and sometimes you get locked in and there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. That's okay. We survived it. We didn't take too much damage. We can also eat some apples. We have a lot of apples. Don't have anything else here. Yeah, let's just eat the apples. Until we're full. We can't go over full, though, because we do have the perk balanced diet. We don't want to mess up. So there goes some of our health. That's fine. I should have made some marigold. Won't the endgame enemies take like 10 times longer than this to kill? Potentially. Yeah, potentially, but that's part of the challenge, right? Gonna have like a 2-hour hand-to-hand combat battle. So, it is what it is. Alright, we're on our way to pick up a horse. Apples have iron in them. You will become tougher. So, the apples give you some HP regen, so this one gives you +2. And then +3 nourishment. That's if you cook it. If they're raw, I think it's like 2 and 2 or something. Aqua Vitalis does mitigate damage considerably. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I said, there's multiple potions we can use. I just don't know exactly what... Well, I didn't want to sit there the whole time and just craft potions the whole stream. So we'll skip a few of them, and then off stream I'll probably craft a bunch, and then next week we'll pick it back up and do it again. Can you use controllers in this game? Yeah, you can. Yep. Okay, so the goal here is to get down to Simeon. Oh, did I not get the... I didn't activate the freaking quest, dude. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I just want to... We'll get the... We'll at least unlock the fast travel point, and then we'll do what we need to do. It's not a big deal. Is Tomcat still messed up? I can't get combos to work. So, B Sharp, what I would recommend is start your combo from the left. Don't start it from the right. For some reason with Tomcat, I'm pretty confident in doing combos. I actually struggle with his combos doing it from the right side because it feels like there's a bug. Do it from the left and you should have no problem. So try that. No horse? No, we need to use the horse because we have to have him for... We have to have a horse that goes fast for one of the quests in the later stages. So I'll probably get Pebbles, just ride Pebbles for 35 kilometers, and then I'll just run the rest of the way or something. But yeah, we need a decent horse at least for that one quest. Okay, almost there. Yeah, this is a no clothes, no armor, no weapons, and no sleep. We're not going to sleep at all. Sleep is for the weak. What else could we cut out? You know what I was thinking about doing is when I do my hardcore challenge run, I want to do it in such a way that we can't do anything that's unrealistic. So for example, a lot of these potions are just not realistic at all. Like, yeah, it's not a fantasy game, but some of these potions are kind of fantasy-like.
What are you doing here?
And so I would probably do it without
Friend,
that.
I'm glad you're passing by. And I'm a father.
Oh, it's the crook.
Well,
Oh,
I wish...
you have got...
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't
Yeah,
even
he
want
wants us
wish
to
my
drink so he
newborn
can
good
knock us
health?
out and take our stuff.
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to... I'll teach you.
All right, let's go. Hand to
Go
hand,
to
baby.
hell.
Let's go. Let's go. Our first victim. He's not even gonna get a punch in. We're just gonna knock him out. Alright, now this guy we can loot without doing it against the law. I mean, even if it was, I wouldn't care. So. And off you go. Off into the next world. You've had enough time in this one. Sweet, so we got our first taste of human combat, I guess. We technically fought the dogs. So, yeah, like I said, we'll probably skip most of this. I just want to get pebbles, so if we have to, we'll wait here for a little bit. There's no, like, time crunch or in-game time that we're trying to beat, so I don't really care.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Let's go find this guy. Where does he sleep? No, not up here, apparently. Where does Groom Balatai sleep? Maybe he's still up?
Oh no, not good. What did I do to you?
No. Man, that's bright when you have Nighthawk and the torch. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, let's go. Let's get in here and see if we can find this dude. Yeah, there he is. Can we talk to him?
Be careful with that scythe.
No, but we can pickpocket him, and this dude has like 400 groschen in his pockets. So we'll at least take that from him. That's what he gets for taking our horse. Yeah, look at that. 400 groschen. Huge. You don't want his apple. Bridle? I guess. I don't really care about that, but yep, that's a lot of money. Alright, why don't we just go outside and wait? He usually shows up on the backside, so we'll wait back there. Yeah, back here. Maybe to like 8. That should be fine. Cockerel Bohemian Red Bull. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. But there he is. Give me my horse, you little punk.
What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is
Look at
mine.
Henry.
What do you mean
He's
yours?
looking good.
I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen, but that horse... So it...
She's in the
Right.
So we want to get a little more speech XP here.
What did you're a bit... He had... And it's... But I could...
And then be reasonable.
Look,
I heard about...
and the one who sold...
Well,
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
maybe not impossible, but...
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good...
Going... If
There
you...
we go. Get our horse.
We're gonna miss that one.
Alright, we can't equip anything stolen, so let's leave that off for now.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
There we go. We need to go back, pick up the quest, and then come back again. That was stupid on my part. We can just fast travel, though. Like I said, I'll be riding Pebbles at some point to make sure we get the upgrades so that we can actually survive that one quest. I know you're deep in this game right now, but do you plan on giving ROT a complete playthrough? Realm of... I'm assuming Realm of Thrones? Bannerlord Realm of Thrones? Yeah, it's still on my list. I just don't know when I'll be doing it. But yeah,
Greetings. It's a
I should have taken this stupid quest.
Those
Forgot to talk to him
were
twice.
not.
What was...
But their hands as
All right,
go
gladly. Can I...
what
All right,
times
there's a...
ask.
Thanks.
Okay, we got all these. Teach me something. No, we're good. Okay, good to go. Let's go back to Samine. Did they fix bush hitboxes in this game? Absolutely suck riding horses through forested areas. I don't know if it's exactly fixed, but I could tell you it's way less annoying in this game than it was in the first, for sure. Although there are some issues with doors, as you can see. So if you're not exactly lined up, there's like invisible walls when you're riding a horse, and it'll just shove you around. So that is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna
die.
punch this guy out. Alright, he's gonna be kind of tough, so what I'm gonna do is just clinch. Oh, he might actually overpower us. Yeah, he's pretty strong actually. And we have that stupid perk. I don't think that perk works. Get away from your friend. Alright, so why don't we do... There we go. I was gonna say we can do a feint. Save up our stamina here. Get a nice long combo on him. There we go. Okay, so he's done.
You going with us?
Does quick travel on horseback add to overall? No, it does not. No, you gotta do it manually. Have you actually seen a weapon drop a quality grade from too much use at 0 to... Yes, it does. Yes, Rex free. Weapons and armor, only in combat though. So somebody left a comment this morning on one of my videos about like, oh, warning, don't use this. Dude was speaking like he knew what he was talking about, but you can take a weapon to 0 on the grindstone and it will not degrade, but anytime you use it in combat, like if you use it to block or to attack, for sure it's going to lose, it'll degrade. So it'll go down a level once you get close to 0.
No.
So,
Actually, I would... Well,
so anyway,
I
would, so anyway,
this...
then, what?
And you...
Well,
no.
I'm as when I'm.
But we're going to try and soak up a little bit of speech here.
If you,
Damn Moravians, yeah.
what did I do to you?
Does taunt and battlecry increase speech XP? It gives you a little bit, but I haven't tested it 100% thoroughly, but yeah, it gives you some XP. I think it's like 4 per battlecry, but then you have to be careful because you can't use it too much. There's like a cooldown on it.
What's it?
What are you talking about?
God be with you.
Okay, still naked Henry going to investigate. Just go to the blacksmith and ask for repair. Hunting bandits. It's not that bad actually. Dude, where is this guy? Let's turn off these so they don't keep muddying up my screen. So this one, first thing in the morning, so it's too late now? Oh yeah, it's late, that's right. Okay, no problem. We can go do some other stuff.
Go!
One of those things is to go find mud, actually. Why don't we do that? Journal. Let's turn that one back on. Here we go.
Go!
Let's go find our mutt. This one we're gonna have to fight quite a few wolves, so it's gonna be kind of annoying, but I guess we'll deal with it. I guess the battle cry question is, does spamming affect XP? Yeah, you can hit it once, and then I think there's like a cooldown where it won't give you XP if you do it again for a certain amount of time. It's just like the Houndmaster. So when you're trying to level up Houndmaster, you can't just spam stuff. It reduces the XP you get. I hit the wrong button. So like the first time you pet your dog, you get 30 XP. The second time you pet him, if you do it too fast, it gives you 15. The third time it gives you 8, and then 4, then 2, then 1, and then 1, 1, 1. So for petting your dog, the ideal time is every 30 seconds. Pet him 3 times. 3 or 4. 4 is fine. 3 is fine. It's like 96.4 XP versus 96.3. They're both essentially the same thing, so 3 or 4. Now we're gonna be riding right past these dogs, which I don't really want to fight. They're gonna pull me off, aren't they? This Pebbles is a coward.
Quick!
Oh, Pebbles not a coward.
Whoa!
What am I doing? Can we might have to go all the way back, which would be super annoying, but let me see if I can get to it from the water. Maybe from the water line.
Go!
Alright, we got ourselves a mountain boat. Come on, Pebbles.
That's deep, eh?
This is Chad Henry. Don't be scared of the water.
Quick! Go!
Okay, we're still not there yet. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, we should be able to get there from here then.
Whoa there.
Water goblin treasure. We're here. We might as well just grab it. I think it's just a little bit of money, which I really don't care about. Yeah, 100 groschen. Who cares? What are we gonna spend it on? Clothes? Definitely not clothes. All we need is the loincloth covering our manhood.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, this guy will get some speech XP.
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad. Really? It seems to me I'm in your way. Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have a...
Alright, yada yada yada.
I'm almost as poor as that... What? Right. They even...
Yeah, there we go. Success, and then we still get XP for smacking him around. We'll give you a fair chance. Pull out your sword. We're gonna have to back up. Now we'll do some dodging. There we go. So that's a proper dodge. You get to land a guaranteed hit. Well, usually is guaranteed. Not quite. Very high probability hit. Sometimes they do block it. There we go. We burned through his stamina, now his health's chunking down. You gotta burn through stamina if you don't have weapons. You just gotta keep beating them until they lose their stamina, and then you'll take their health off. Folded him. Just folded him. And yeah, we're not gonna let you live still. We will definitely take your life. Where's your sword though? Got him.
Dead. I'm robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt.
Oh, there's mutt.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere
We can
around.
go back to Božena's.
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Quick!
We don't have to do the full quest line for this, because I know it's kind of long, but it's okay. Oh, sorry, yeah, how did you get the circle NPC? It's tab. That's the default one. This guy has bailiff's son's face. Yeah, he does. It's like beating up that one guy. I think it's Svatya.
Have you seen?
If I you wouldn't maybe.
I remember.
She's it's not she
You
can
gonna help
use
with
and what I
Pavlena?
know. These and
What of the tribe?
well
right?
let
When?
I don't
Where
too she's some I
did it? She's
you'd if she don't or
Pavlet.
she her
And,
a girl
and
I do
well,
all
no.
see the
All right.
bag
help her.
and
Maybe. And then we do want to pay her back too, because we have a lot
Thank
of
you
money and we
once
have
in a
nothing to
proper
spend it on.
bang,
So.
I'll put take care now.
But I never said we would let her keep it. I just said we would give it back to her. We're not going to get it in time. There's no way. Let's back off. Try it again. Oh, we can knock her out. Sorry, sorry, Vision. Oh no, the dog. I forgot about the dog. I don't want to kill your dog. Might have to. Get out of here, Mutt. Get out of here. It'd be funny if the chickens did it too. Alright. Didn't want to do it, dog, but Bojena was... She was being more difficult than she needed to be, you know? Alright, we'll leave her stuff. I will take the money back, though. And her keys, so we can get stuff from her. So we can steal everything. Sorry, Bojena. It had to be. So we do want the cobweb, so we can craft... we'll take the schnapps, too. She doesn't need it. If she drinks, she's just gonna die, man. Oh, no, it doesn't work for that one.
So Pavlena.
That key only works for the other one. Right, we won't steal that.
Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it?
Okay, there we go. Search
Or did
Pavlena's
someone
room.
leave
That's
it
all
here?
good.
Clothes. If she planned to run
Here, you
away,
know, let's-
she'd have taken them with her. It doesn't look to me like she ran off. More like she expected to come right back.
We just... we helped her take a nap, alright? We didn't do anything bad. Here, we'll even put her down on her bed. We'll put her down close to her bed. Will it let us? Oh, come on. The game's to blame. It won't even let me be nice to her. I want to put her on her bed. That's as close as I can get. Here, we'll tuck her in nice and tight. Get in there. Get in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she popped back out. Alright, well. Let's kick her head. Kick her head into the bed a little bit so she can rest. There we go. I mean, it looks kind of comfy, right? Bad Henry. Alright, well. I wanted to get my money back. I mean, come on, that's 150 groschen. We can't just let her keep it. What is she gonna spend it on? Yeah, she won't remember it. Even if we did knock her out, she wouldn't remember it. She's old. She's old and senile. One thing we can do is master Tomcat since we're already here. Let's do that. We can buy a... Oh, we can only track 3. Pavlena, I don't really care about right now. Let's take Tomcat. Yeah, we... Whoa! It is raining pigs. What the heck was that? I lost my train of thought there because the pig came out of the sky. I hate riding horses in tight spaces because they just... invisible wall all over the place. Alright, we're looking for the yellow A, if I remember. So we'll go up this way. This should take us pretty close. There is a bandit fight here that's going to be pretty tough, so why don't we try it? I will do a quick save for this one just because I don't want to lose a bunch of progress. We don't have to.
Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you.
Yeah, I'll get out of here with all your loot. Kick him in the nuts too. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I don't know if their third buddy's coming. Or, I thought there was a third, but maybe there's not.
Oh, Christ!
That guy really wants to attack, so we gotta not let him do that. Yeah, here he is. I hear a third. Crap. We'll deal with it, but... Oh, you know what? Yeah, he's right. I can't dodge. Oh, I just barely got out of the way. I missed that one, though. I was trying to get out of the way so I can finish that first guy off before I switched. I should have just been patient. We can handle 3, but... Stupid. That was a bad choice.
Our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you.
Piss off!
You
Mercy!
should have thought about that
I
earlier.
surrender!
I
Now you
didn't...
can stick it up your arse.
That's not... Yeah, I didn't want mercy. I wanted to scream at
Take
you.
the fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me?
Crap, I thought I saw the guy in the back. I was trying to get an angle on him and I took my eye off of it. It's fine. Ooh, those were big hits. Oh, is that guy shooting a crossbow at us? I think he's shooting a crossbow.
What do you
Well,
want?
that is definitely a weakness of a naked build. We can't really do too much about range.
Too slow.
Yeah, he's shooting a crossbow for sure. Hit your buddy, please. We'll just keep... We'll keep our body... Gotta pay attention. I'm looking at him. So he doesn't have his crossbow out anymore.
all
I have to
yours.
focus now. I was worried about getting hit by that thing. Alright, this guy's almost down. See if we can finish him off first.
You
Did he
won't
put his...
get me.
No, he didn't pull his crossbow out. Alright, we're gonna have to
What do
fight
you
him for a
want?
little bit. Slow as
You want
molasses,
to try
man.
me?
Alright, here we go. Something bad. Dude, what is going on?
We're gonna
I definitely
gut
blocked.
you, you horse rat.
I'm worried about... As soon as I attack, they're just gonna gang up. Weird stuff happens around trees.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, see... If we could dodge, it would be a little better, but not by that much. Oh, we busted his sword. Alright, now I don't know if this guy can Master Strike, so if you're ever worried about Master Strikes, just kick him in the nuts. They can't counter that. We'll just keep kicking him in the balls. We can't clinch with them because the other guys will catch up and destroy us. Alright, I think he's stuck on some shrubs. Yeah, there we go. That shrub looks like it's catching him. Oh no, he got out.
You want to try me?
That was a pretty good hit. Alright, come on. Can't afford to take too many more hits
What do
here.
you want?
Luckily, we're not bleeding. Yeah, this guy's gonna take some time because he has some decent armor, so we'll have to punch through that.
Jesus.
Right, I don't think this guy can Master Strike.
No chance.
You wanna
This
try
guy
me?
needs to back off. There we go. I want this guy instead. The sooner we can limit the field, the sooner we can actually take...
Show what you're made of.
We can start doing dodges. Yeah, and we're severely limited right now because we don't have any combos. We don't have a lot of skills. Oh, I meant to dodge that. I was paying attention. I was looking at the guy on my right. Stupid. Stupid me. All right, there we go. There goes one. So now if we bait this guy into attack, we can dodge.
You're no match for us.
That's not the guy who I thought was attacking. I thought the other guy was attacking. I tried to dodge. That was a bad mistake.
You won't.
Yeah, this should have been an easy one. I screwed it up.
You wanna try me?
Another thing we could do is try and get close enough to where they will start attacking each other on accident. Like if I push him back, his buddy will try to attack through him. And then we just need to make sure we dodge it. Come on, attack your buddy. No, he's not doing it. Right, we'll just beat him up. Ah, I missed. I missed a block. I missed a block. Okay, try it again. Yeah, this is definitely not one punch. It's gonna take a lot of punches. Alright, I want to bait him out farther so we can...
Everyone clear off.
I want to bait him out farther so we can take him on 1v1 maybe.
My God, I must. Hey! My God.
Piss off.
Just you wait. I'll show you, you bastard. Alert! To arms!
Oh, nice. He's far enough away he didn't do it. Oh no, Pebbles, don't be a coward. Okay, now we'll start baiting him in and just taking him to town. Actually, we don't need to dodge. I thought I saw somebody coming. Let's get up the hill a little bit.
I'll shoot
Don't
you
you
an
dare.
Kurva!
Oh, he's trying to do it. He's going for it.
Fucking hell!
He tried to shoot me. You little bastard. Here he goes again.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Enough! Leave me be! I'm not gonna...
Oh, I was gonna try and get the chat where we can let him give up. Get some speech XP out of it.
I surrender!
Alright, here we go.
I surrender! You hear me?
Give me everything you have,
There
and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy
Oh, he went
now.
for it.
Just let me go, and I'll get... I'm going! Take it easy!
Oh, it doesn't let you take him out. That's funny. Alright, well. Mistakes were made. Can we knock him out? Okay, well that works. Alright, so we're going to loot and slaughter, of course. These guys don't get to live. Like Henry's. Maybe we should do no bath. We'd have to do it until maybe... We'd have to wait until after, I think. Okay, look at all this good stuff. Until after the wedding. I don't think you can go when you're super dirty. Alright, I'm not gonna sneak these guys. Let's actually just beat them up. That's a pretty good start. We're gonna break this guy's... Oh wow, I thought we would get that attack off faster. We're gonna break this guy's sword with our hand again. Watch. Oh, that busted his nose wide open. Oh, there goes Henry, hands of steel. That is so awesome that that happens. I mean, silly, but it's hilarious. Oh, crap. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to let me dodge. I definitely pushed the dodge button, but it didn't let me. I was already locked in.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Why is it not letting me dodge, bro? Even if you have 0 stamina, you can perfect block.
What do you want?
I'm getting pretty annoyed. Let's try and take this guy out quick. Okay, stamina. He doesn't want to... There we go. Now, this guy's attack speed should be pretty easy to overcome, so... We'll just back up, get our stamina, and then we'll close. Okay, not a big deal. So this is what it's like fighting the guys at the river. They all are like this. It just takes such a long time. I did this like 15 or 16 times. Imagine a madman just swarming you. You can't even touch him.
You want to try me?
Alright, we're starting to lose our lock here, so let's fix that. Oh yeah, knock him into his own grave. Let's push him into the grave. There we go. Get in the grave. Get in the grave.
Fucking hell!
Alright, let's not fight in the grave because the game does not like hills or things like that, so he's probably in a glitch and then do an attack that we just can't block because the game's just not programmed well outside of flat terrain. Let's push him away from the grave. Oh, that hurt him. But let's keep him attacking so we keep his stamina drained, and then as soon as we get back to max. How am I not hitting him? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to dodging because he's... For some reason I can't hit him even though he's not blocking. It's just not working. There we go. We'll put him down. We'll put him down. This will speed up once we get more perks and stuff, so I know it seems really slow right now, but it'll go a lot faster at some point. Now this guy... Use axe only? No, definitely not. No, this is gonna be a legit. Can we bury him? Can we bury him alive? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's not a grave. Proper grave. Alright, this guy had a sword. Oh, it's a weapon stub because we destroyed it, so yeah, it's probably not even worth looking for. Feels like 2 NPCs, 2x stamps advantage. Hey, press F. Now there is a piece of armor in here. Yep, there we go.
Strange helm.
Brown
Why in the world did
Schweif.
it get here? There must be a reason. Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it.
I don't... there's a shovel. Alright, let's... Or a spade. No, we can't use it. Crap. Okay, well, I don't know... Oh, there we go. Okay, can we bury these guys alive? Because that would be hilarious. Please. It's not gonna let me. That sucks. Okay, well, we're snapping necks. Get a little more blood on us. Oh, we snapped his ankle, actually, because his legs are sticking up. Oh no! We might have snapped whatever was in the middle there instead. It was supposed to be his ankle, but we snapped his nuts. Alright, let's go this way. Did we get the chest? No. Should be able to lockpick this though. Yeah, we'll take everything. And then let's keep going. So that was a little scary. I don't know why I kept missing all these hits. It's a pretty easy fight, but I don't know. A little out of practice, I guess. I've been working on these other challenge runs where I don't do any combat, so. Hey, Mortache, what's up, man? Alright, this part, we shouldn't have a problem getting down. This is the beginning part where you're getting chased. You chase up the hill with Hans and the bandits are behind you. But the camp is literally right next to it. You didn't make Marigold. No, Reaps, I forgot. I had a bunch of potions made and Marigold was not one of them. Also didn't think I would need it, but clearly I do. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's still here, that's
Doesn't
good.
it bother you walking around here?
My name. I'm looking.
What's it?
Well, I thought. Nah.
Oh,
We can.
Alright, sweet. Is node hygiene also part of the run? I would like to. There's no bonus. It's actually not good because they can smell you as well.
if you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike.
I don't think I
Dish
can put
out
the...
several.
Yeah, I have to
Now
use the
I'm
weapon.
going to
It's
show
fine.
you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right.
Yeah, hardcore mode
then
is going to be
left,
tough with the
then right
map. That's
again.
going to be hard.
Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
So somebody was asking earlier about
You
the
could also
combos
do
of
it the other
Tomcat.
way around.
Don't do the
I'll
combo
let
from
you
the
have
right because for
exactly
some
3
reason it
strikes,
feels bugged.
So you're not wasting
But I can do it
effort
from the
just
left, no
flailing
problem.
around.
Or not.
Don't pause.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Beautiful.
And if
Once
I try
more.
it from the right, it just doesn't want to go for me. I don't know why it doesn't go.
Follow through.
Yeah, I can't get it to trigger on the when I do start from the right. I can do it in real combat, not against this guy. There's something weird going on.
I said 3 attacks in a row. Come on, keep going.
Man.
Well done.
There it goes.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep
I'm a
and
little
drag
tired.
your
I've been up
blade
since, like, 3.
horizontally across his belly.
It's
So I'll start from the
about
top,
almost 2 in the
then from the
afternoon.
right, and then
From the left.
How do you have the circle? Hey,
Remember,
Joseph, it's
top,
on PC.
right,
It's tab.
And finally, left.
all right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
There we go.
See?
See, like this combo, no problem.
Again.
It's the other combo. For some reason, I just have issues. Well, I didn't have enough stamina for that.
Don't
Okay,
pause. Beautiful.
there we go.
That's that. And one look.
What?
I'll give.
How about? How could?
You'll
So we're.
that.
I'll
I've.
Oh, no. What happened?
challenge.
In that sorry state, I'd beat you with my arm.
Oh, crap. Because we have low health.
And they try to tell us.
Alright, let's go buy some. Let's go buy some.
Oh, you are that jealous.
What?
Go.
Shut up and trade me some stuff, man. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, we got marigold. We can get 4 of them. Let's just buy all 4, and then we'll sell some of the stuff that we're not using. Actually, we need to sell our food because we can't even use most of it. But you can have some old rotten chicken. You know, all this stuff that we can't really use. We'll keep the dried stuff for now. And then chamomile brew we don't need. Actually, we can probably get most of those out of here. We can't use the Bane or Lullaby either because we don't have anything to put it on. I guess we could use it in like
Let's talk about
food and stuff, but that's fine. We'll make our own.
Do you accept?
We are. Mr. I agree. Pleasure doing.
Okay, there we go. Let's take marigold.
Business.
Seems like Aranka was telling you.
Duel demands armor use. I should have done it first. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. So you can actually get into it if you do it right from the training. So if he does, I'll just reload and I'll go back. It's gonna. Oh, I have to go back, don't I? I have to go back. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that save. That's the wrong one. I just deleted a save on my main. Oh well. Deal with that later. Alright, so let's delete these. Let's go back. This should be the fight where we took some damage.
Clear off! My God, for fuck's sake! What are you doing back here? You better be gone before I count to 10. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! My God, I must be...
You can't even count to 10!
10! Arsehole! Alert! Alert!
You can't even count to 10. That's good. Alright, we'll do it again. Let's get... Beat these guys up pretty quickly this time, hopefully. There we go. See, he's almost done.
Enough! Leave me be!
Yeah, we're not falling for that again. Dude, what are you talking about? What is this, man? I am so sick of this game doing this BS. It didn't even give me the option to block. I'm literally standing right in front of him, and it didn't give me the option to block. This is getting tiring, man. Really tiring. Yeah, there's so many, like, it's a great game, but there's little things that just piss me off. You know what I did? I killed everyone in Nebukov Fortress. First notice with Hans.
Are you soft
Like 10 times, yeah.
I told you to
Piss off!
Oh, now they're all 3 gonna go.
And don't come back here. Scram, right now.
You know what I might do is just come back for these guys later. Let's just get... Here, how about I run into you? Let's go deal with Tomcat first, because that's the thing that's going on. Oh, lovely. I love this. And it takes 10 hours to fall down. Oh, I just run the rest of the way. It's right here. Yeah, it's... There's some things in this game that are just not consistent, and it feels like you can do the same thing 10 times and you get different results. And that gets really frustrating. But most of the game is pretty solid. But I don't know, when you start doing stuff like, you know, the challenge stuff, it can kind of run into that.
God be with you, my friend. Good afternoon.
Morning. I'm looking. What's well? I thought that. What?
Oh.
We are.
Before we do that, let's go take a potion real quick, just to make sure that we don't need to be at fully maxed out. I don't know, he might get pissed if we don't.
What? Go well,
Alright, so marigold.
Thank you.
Not gonna even haggle you, lady. There we go. We'll get that going while we're fighting at least.
Should we be?
Here's, let's see. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again.
Yeah.
Attacks follow
Defeating
one after
Tomcat's
the
not the problem. It's just getting
and
to
you don't
him
even have to break
before
through your opponent's cover.
he
So
starts
right,
asking for armor because I
left,
don't want to wear armor.
And then right again.
I've done it before without
You
wearing
could
anything.
also do it the
So
other
you
way
just have
around.
to be
I'll
ready.
let
You have to
exactly
qualify
3
for it
strikes, so you're not wasting effort just
before you
flailing
stop the
around.
chat after you beat him or after you do the training.
See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
That was a little better.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult.
I know. Skip the
I'll
tutorials.
teach you
I
a real
agree.
technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from
What's up,
above,
JT?
you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
Minadwin, love Tomcat.
So
Yeah,
I'll
he's
start from the
hilarious.
top, then
I
from the
kind of wish
right,
we had more interaction with him.
and then
It'd be
From
interesting
the
if we
left.
could drag him along to be
Remember,
like one of your companions
top,
as well.
Right, and finally left.
all right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
What was it again? Before we begin.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful.
Okay, no big deal.
That's the
Now we should be able to get the option to go straight into it right here.
If
How about?
I'm,
How could I?
you'll have to defeat.
So all I.
That's right.
I'll challenge you.
I've barely taught you.
Yeah, so you can go right into it. You don't need armor or a weapon. Alright, we chunked him down a little bit already. That's a good start. Attack, you coward. Attack. Attack. And then get stun locked in the fence. Alright, we might need to do some dodging here because he's got pretty high stamina already. Oh, we did a full revolution, man. The dodge in this game is kind of silly. Like if you're light and you got high skill, you just like do a full 360 around him. Like you end up right back in front of him. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's back up. Get our stamina back here. Oh, I messed up. If you ever miss your block and you know you're not going to be able to block, just make sure you have your hand on your dodge button. Oh, wow. He hit the fence instead of us. That was lucky. There we go. Defeat Tomcat. No big deal.
Let's.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword.
Yeah,
No
tell
matter
me
if
all
it's
about it,
short or
Tomcat.
long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hand.
I actually want to learn how
Strike
to
is a
Master
technique
Strike
that
without a
allows you to
sword, if you
counter
can
an
teach me
opponent's
that.
attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble.
What is dodge on PC? It's spacebar, but you have to make sure you're moving while you do it. So you can't just press space. You have to be moving forward, back, left, or right, and then hit
How to
spacebar.
parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above.
What was it
You
again?
take up
And then he gets
position
hit.
with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Correct. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left,
I get it,
put
dude.
yours to
Just
the right. If I'm on the right, get
how about
ready
you
on the
just do
left.
it?
Master strike. works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent.
Okay, easy
That's enough.
peasy.
Here's
There
a-
we go.
if you're out- you're
Now we're not done with him. We need to get a...
What?
let's get some speech out of him. But we want to use, or we want to learn a combo from him.
What's...
There's but even when you're just
That's it. That's too...
try to what better
Well,
now.
I'll do... Will you teach?
I'm
I understand.
and it's
German.
Excellent.
All right, here we go. So unarmed technique, the hammer.
I
It's
don't
the
know
only
if
one
you
we
like
can really
this,
use.
but
So.
you like. But
200
open
groschen,
that
we got
out.
it. I think you probably know what's
what?
happening next too.
Why not? You've got talent, so
Yeah, give me
keep it
that.
up.
All right, we're busy. We're busy, sir. Please go away.
Hear something? Did I imagine it?
All right.
All right, I think I see it. No, that's money, but not the money. That's not our money. Let's update this guy's thing. And this is somebody coming from up the hill. Let's make sure he can't see us. We're not gonna be able to get it. Well, the other option is knocking him out, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, we'll keep everybody busy until we can get in this guy's... No. Oh, there it is, there it is! Crap. Alright, that guy's coming, we're gonna lose it, so we gotta back off for a second.
Never mind. I thought there was something going on.
I practice unarmed on him all the time, just sheath the weapon to start. Yeah, exactly.
Good day to you. Lunches.
So these guys need to go away. Actually, he's fine if he stays down there, but this guy needs to go away. Let's go back to our position.
Oh, Devil Amiro. What are you doing here, you scoundrel?
Okay, so we should be fine with him. This guy's going further in. Fine, we can try it again. No, we need to get a good one. If we take something, it's going to make him more suspicious, so let's just wait, see if we can get a good pull. It's not that easy with this low skill. There we go. Alright, here we go. We should be able to get it. Oh, it's close. Oh, we just barely got it. Alright, we got our money back. So it costs us 200 groschen. Wink, wink. So sword fighting, crafting, and survival, heavy shooting, and scholar. Obviously, we can't use either of these two, and scholarship's not that big of a deal. Crafting and survival will be leveling up, though. But even then, it's not that important. I'd probably rather just take one of these. How's our reputation so far? Yeah, it's actually good enough. Almost everywhere. Not at Simin yet, but close. So we'll take it. Let's take local hero first. We'll do burger later. And then agility, yeah, this doesn't matter at all. We'll save some perks here because these are not really that big of a deal. Still waiting on those. Still waiting on the... Well, no, thievery we can take. So nimble fingers is pretty good. Rapid flight in case I screwed up. Yeah, survival, we're still waiting. Stealth, the first ones are not that good. We'll hang on to that. Here we go. Warfare. Against all odds and hardened veteran. These are pretty good. When you fight outnumbered, and then just straight stamina regen. Those are both pretty good. And then unarmed. Oh man, this is a tough one. They're all pretty good. So it's like, which one do you do? Sting like a bee's nice. It just takes forever to start, but most of these fights are going to take 30 seconds or more. So I don't know. Save. Yeah, we could do a save. Let me see what makes the most sense here. Attacks from clinch are pretty important, but maybe not as important as this one. Let's take Sting like a bee. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, done. And what else do we need to do here? I think that's probably good for now. What time is it? It's getting close to nighttime. I don't want to go too far, so why don't we just go back to Samin? And then if we really wanted to, we could sleep out here, but we're going to do a no sleep. We should be able to handle it. Get out of here, chicken. Do we? We don't have anything that gives us energy then, do we? Other than the alcohol. I don't want to be completely wasted for the quest, so let's just do one of these. And then we'll just... Yeah, we'll top off our health. There we go. And then one apple, so we can get it full health. So full health, there we go. We'll just go in here and wait. Do unarmed tournaments for fast XP and combo. Yeah, those are pretty good.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Yeah, what did I do to you? How's the watch going? Alright, let's get down here and we'll wait till like 6 or 7. Yeah, booze is good. We have cockerel, so we don't need to use booze nearly as much, but oh, nice, we got our balanced diet. So that should help quite a bit with stamina. How's our... Yeah, see, we could take some booze right now. We have room. Let's do a schnapps. Actually, maybe not. We're at level 5, I think. No, we're at level 6 drinking. I think we can handle it. We're going to go right up to the limit without actually getting drunk. So that'll be helpful. Where is this guy? Maybe he needs another hour. Yeah, here they come. And we should still have our... But yeah, we still have balanced diet. We didn't get drunk off of schnapps. We just need to let it go all the way down to 0. Hey, Ben. Doesn't how the game doesn't babysit you how to properly use Master Strike. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they don't really tell you how to use. You kind of have to figure it out. Yeah, apples. So pretty much all vegetables and fruit will give you some kind of HP regen when you eat it. Some are better than others. And when you cook it, it changes the stats too. So be aware of that. Let's get out of here, Captain Nolly.
Can I? Sure. What about... What? Oh, and what that sounds... How... Well, he ain't... That's... That. I'll get... I'm ready. Great.
Oh, that was the wrong chat.
I'm ready. Great.
He got mad at us for that too. Whoops.
If they drove out of Tarkov,
So we'll do the actual quest this time. When I did my speed run, we just skipped it.
You keep up
we
with us,
want the
son.
XP, so we'll
Truscomins
do
ain't
it.
far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
what do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around
Level
here,
20
sir.
drinking. Okay,
I
gotcha.
know who's running rampant. You're so in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be
Yeah,
cheap,
schnapps are the
but
fastest
I'm
way to do
feeling
it.
like a stuck pig.
I'm not trying to power level drinking. I just wanted to use drinking to get some energy back. So if you've got moonshine though, that works pretty well, because that gives you, I think, 15 or 10, but it only does half of the alcohol content, so you can do it more often.
Time, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've
Jumping behind him to improve agility, yeah, that's a good way to do it.
I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave you.
What's the worst thing about this game? Santa Claus.
No
That's
surprise. The fella can hardly stand
an interesting
upright most of
question.
the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such
It's hard to pick one. I mean, there's definitely things that I don't like. So, for example, I don't like parts that you can't skip.
It would be an honor.
So, for example, like right now,
Not afraid,
if we want to, you know, we got to follow these guys. This one you can skip. It's not a big deal. You can just run ahead. But there's certain ones where you are absolutely locked in and you can't do anything about it, especially during the prologue. Like that time where you're limping with Hans. It's great that you have it, but we should have the option to skip it. There's several spots in the game where it feels like the game starts to drag, especially on your second playthrough, and they really do need to give us the option to skip. So that's probably my #1 complaint. Actual gameplay wise, there's still some jank with the combat, with people teleporting to you and hitting you. There's jank with blocks not showing up when they should. Like when you're near objects, sometimes they will be able to attack, but you will not be able to block no matter what you do. So there's some jank there. There's some jank with the crime system that I'm not a fan of. So sometimes you'll get away with a crime, and then just randomly, like 5 days later, they'll fine you for doing that, whatever it is that you did, but they'll do it like ×5. So like yesterday, I stole from the apothecary. First time I stole from them. And then like 5 days later, I got caught for doing it, which doesn't make sense because he would have restocked his stuff by then anyways. And then it said that I stole from him 5 times instead of once. So it's 100% bugged.
All right, how?
No, I'm armed.
Well, you can. You bet.
Thank you.
No, I don't want clothes, and I don't want this stupid club.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do
Ooh,
it.
look at that. He was just going right for it. He didn't even... It's like those people that in MMA or boxing when you're supposed to tap, like a friendly tap before the fight. And some people like fake the tap and they try and hit you. That's what this idiot did. Here, how about I kick you in the nuts the whole time instead? How about I just kick you in the balls? Kurva. There you go. Alright, we got Sting Like a Bee active. We can start beating the snot out of him. He does have some decent armor though, so it's gonna take a while. Alright, let's do some dodging. Might speed it up a little bit.
Corvair, I'm wounded.
You're not even wounded, dude. You got like 98 health. Oh, we do have a combo actually. Let me look at that. I forgot what it was. So unarmed combo is hammer. So right up, yeah, right kick, right. Let's do that a couple times. Right kick. Oh, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Why is it not going?
Oh, fucking hell!
There it goes. Okay, there we go. We got him with the combo too. I improved heavy weapons. That makes sense.
A lot of blood. This should stop it.
What do you say, son?
Which skill's the hardest to max? 100% without a doubt, it is speech. No question.
God, anyway, but
I will.
and see,
Thank you.
Imagine getting beat by an unarmed peasant. Outside of speech, what would be the hardest one? Let me look at them real quick, actually. So outside of speech, which one took me the longest? Alchemy and craftsmanship are basically gimmies. Those are very easy to max out. Horsemanship, if you're doing it with combat, it is easy. But if you're doing it just riding around, that one's pretty tough. But if you do it with combat, it's really easy. So just go beat up cows while you're mounted. Houndmaster is the fastest outside of craftsmanship if you have a bunch of gear to repair. But no gear, this is the fastest to level up. Scholarship, once you get a bunch of books from Kuttenberg, it's very easy. You can do that again in like 10 minutes if you have everything. Stealth is pretty easy. Survival, thievery, these are all very easy. Combat, they all kind of level up pretty quickly. Obviously, warfare is the slowest because it's tied to all these other ones. So yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, obviously speech outside of that is the hardest one, but yeah, I didn't find polearm to take that long, but again, when I was doing it, I was just going around beating up farm animals. I wasn't finding fights with people, so. And I did it without, this was before Henry Fox Potion. I didn't know that existed in the very early game when the game just came out, or before it came out, so.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from?
Hey, Nestor, what's going on?
It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no
Okay,
helping
we
the
gotta sit
dead
through this
anyway.
for a little bit, but
That's
sorry.
nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to
A
go and see a bit
law-abiding
of the
run.
world.
Yeah,
You're
that'd
doing
be
the right thing.
fine for most of it, but there's certain parts where you almost have to, right? Do you want good damage or bad damage when hitting cows? My personal opinion is you want good damage. You want to one-tap them and move on. You want to be running around the map and getting them as fast as you can. My opinion, so. Is my trader Notion page available anywhere? Lobstro, I haven't made it available yet. No, I need to make a guide on it first, or a video on it first, and then I'll make it public. The problem is there's a lot of idiots on YouTube with YouTube channels that will just straight up copy stuff and pass it off as their own. I've already seen, I know this one guy that he did it for Bannerlord. He did it for, and then he started to do it again with KCD2, so I'm like holding off on stuff until I have to.
We're in
So.
Troskowitz. What
Which
now,
weapon
sir?
is best for mounted? Well,
We'll go to the
they're
bay
all
for
kind
that.
of the same. I mean, you would think polearms would be because they're the longer ones, but I don't feel like that's the case. Anything that has a good thrust is probably the best way. Where are we going for? We're going for in here. The bailiff.
Must ask. Wait. Yeah. I heard. Yeah. You saw. I did. Where towards? I am. I'm glad. And I. Do you know why? Well, that. It seems. Of course, lords who. I understand. That's only. You're right, Master Bailiff. Let's. I don't think. That'll be.
Okay, and then we need to talk to this guy to get some speech.
I need. She comes. Do you know? I know. Try it. As the. I to no arbiter. Who's? Oh. What leg? It's there are what?
All right, we're not very good at any of these.
That may be. I might be. Well,
Oh, good thing he sucks at that, so that worked.
Really? But
Runs.
could you
Run so he.
a man?
You earn still.
Alright, we can get a lot of reputation here by doing that.
Then what?
Brought over and so after.
Well,
Sprung and for is at the for.
where did
It is this.
I think
And as our own of course. Look,
Chen? Well,
Lord, it's or
and you
but I certainly.
and how
I've got to pass
the crab bloody
engine, so I'm not here. And now.
There we go, finally. And while we're here, let's learn that before I forget. Is there
What do you
anything
need,
else I missed? No, we're good. Alright, let's get out. I recognize the street, lots of test killings, yeah. Here and then
Well,
also
then,
in
How
Tarkov.
did it
I do a
go?
lot of testing in Tarkov. I started doing them in Kuttenberg, but then when you every time I'm gonna reload or pass time, it takes like 5 times longer. So I always do all my testing on this map because this map is really fast.
I didn't.
There's
They were.
Sooty.
Oh, they were.
Oh,
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless
There we
fussing,
go.
I'll take Yitchin
Also, don't
any
eat
time.
meat.
Besides,
Don't
it's a
eat the
nice inn
the shoe
along
soup.
the way.
That counts as meat. Oh, got it.
We can spend the night there.
I remember that place.
How do you skip dialogue so
Well, I'm not
fast?
sure,
Spanning
sir.
space.
If they'll
So
let the
if you
two
do
of us set
both,
foot inside the door.
Mark Zuckerberg, if you do both spacebar and right click, it's the same button. So you can basically double the speed at which you do it.
Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled.
And then also, I don't
Might
know,
not have gone to
I don't know how old you are, but
turned off somewhere.
back when I was a kid, there was a game on the Game Boy, like the original black and white Game Boy. It was one of the, what do you call it, the track and field games, and you had to mash the button as fast as you could to run fast. And I used to be super, well, I still am, but I'm very competitive with games, so I wanted to figure out how to do it, and I found this like really, if you like tense your muscle, you can kind of twitch it, and you can start doing that. So if I really need to click fast, I just tense my muscle up and start clicking super fast like it's a Game Boy. Who's your favorite NPC? Oh man, there's some good ones in this one. That's a tough one. I really like Adder. I think Adder's pretty cool. I don't mind the Miller. Well, yeah, he's kind of annoying sometimes though. Master von Menhart is pretty cool too. I like his character. It's interesting. Will you be doing Cabbage Thief quests in this playthrough? I don't know. I might.
What? Go. Oh, that's
Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of quests because I don't want to do any cheesing with the skill XP and the skill gain. So we'll probably end up just doing as many quests as we can until we get enough combat, you know, all of our skills leveled up and stuff. So
A sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
same basic technique that some tap dancers can do. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never done tap dancing before, but that kind of makes sense. Like you just kind of like tense your muscle and it just starts to gyrate. Which part of the map do you find most beautiful? Oh boy. I'm probably not the right person to ask about that. I
just
don't
hope
know.
we find the horses too.
I think it's hard to find a part of the map that's not.
Drag it back home myself.
I guess that would be my best answer, but yeah, I'm probably not the right person. Kubienka Drunken Poning is Geralt too. Yeah, I find Kubienka to be a little bit annoying, but I don't know. Sometimes when movies and video games do drunk characters, I feel like they go a little bit too much. But I know people are like that too, but I don't know. If he's like that in real life, I wouldn't want to hang out with him either. It's just too much.
Nothing to say, lad?
Oh,
Well,
what am I supposed to say?
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong
Yeah,
man,
that's a good point.
all
I really
sorts
do
of
like
things
Von
go
Aulitz.
wrong.
I really like his
Especially
character, actually.
when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
He's a really interesting character. It's kind of like you feel for him, even though he killed your parents. You kind of feel for him, you know? Yeah, the way they handled that last scene was pretty crazy. I thought it was really well done. And the music is really nice. Been watching your videos about Bannerlord and AMD. Let me like, hey, Sufyan.
hold up.
Hope you're doing well.
This is strange.
Now, Kingdom Come
I
Deliverance
don't
2.
see
Become
any
addicted to this
cop
game.
tracks.
I know.
What do you reckon,
I know.
I look at
This
it.
game is very addicting. Alright, we just took damage bumping into the old man. So we're supposed to go back. Yeah, back here.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Here we go, old man. Rosa or Teresa instead, leave Capon behind. Yeah, you'd be in pretty big trouble leaving a noble behind. What is he doing with his foot?
I'm sorry.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Right, do we just push ahead? There he goes. Yeah, we don't need to wait for him. We can just, I think we can just go and then start fighting those bandits. That close to the hermit's place in Apollonia? Yeah, that's nice. I don't really want to wait for these guys. We can handle the fight, I think, without them. But it would be nice to speed it up. I wonder why that didn't look familiar. Alright, let's follow him. Yeah, oh, Janosch. Yeah, Janosch is a good character. You know, most of the devil guys, they're pretty well done, the characters. Janosch.
Trapped there all night I was.
Yeah, Janosch and Adder make a good pair.
It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me.
Favorite quest? I
The
have
whole of
no
Sabine
clue.
was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
I'm trying to think of a quest I don't like. I mean, most of them are pretty good.
You'd sing a different tune. You had the roadmaker's wife, a nanny when you were little.
Have you forgotten? I was born
That?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
in the forest chapel by Bodirath.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
That's how Naked Henry rolls. We sprint into combat. Come on, boys.
Show what you're
Have at
made
'em.
of. You're dead!
Oh, he killed him already. Savage. Oh, see, it didn't let me block there. Alright, let me have the kill, please. Thank you. Alright, and then this guy. Oh. Oh, what the heck?
Get over here.
Dang. That old man didn't hesitate. He just blasted
What's
him.
the hold up, damn it?
What's the holdup is I want to get my loot. We got stuff to sell, man. It ain't cheap being naked.
Get over here.
I mean, it is, but we have high standards. Bane poison on your fist. That'd be hilarious. And then maybe you could have like a lullaby in your mouth and just spit it in their eye.
Hard to say, but I don't think it was.
Yeah.
Shouldn't.
Who would that?
I.
Okay, here we go. And yeah, we're just gonna get in there. Why will you not let me dodge? I'm getting so annoyed now.
Show what you make for us, fucker.
Super annoying. There, we busted his shield with our fists. Okay, let's do some combos because this guy's not taking any damage at all.
Bleeding
like a
duck pig. Nice strike. You let him on nicely. Surround him.
There we go. He's down. I'm always nervous about fighting on a hill. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We just punched him right in the mouth and he gave up.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see?
No!
I'll go.
Great.
Okay, gotta go track this dude down. We have another marigold. I'm gonna take it just in case. I don't think we need it, but oh, we got a weak one. Let's just use the weak one. There we go.
Fucking hell. Stupid branch. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere.
Well, why the fuck would I?
Oh, look at Pebbles is coming in for reinforcements. You got
Besides,
nowhere to run, dude.
If I do yield.
Let's try and get some chat XP.
For robbing Semine. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules.
What?
But he did. Well, you're
convinced.
Well,
all right.
We should pass this, I think. Yep, there we go.
I've got a prisoner for.
Excellent.
What?
Skip.
Thank you.
We'll go. You want?
Could you?
All right.
Yeah, let's have him wait so we can take all the gear. We're gonna be overburdened, but I think it'll just teleport us back, and then we can figure out the rest from there. Yeah, that guy had some stuff. This guy has some stuff. Get off your axe, please. Punch you in the head. Alright, we got keys to that, and I think that's about it. Alright, we can eat a little bit. We got carrot. So carrot actually gives you energy and health. So carrots are really good if you can find them. What else? Apple. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty much maxed.
I can see lots of crows.
There we go. That's fine.
Don't. Is that off?
Sure.
All right.
There we go. So we'll fast travel. Would you go for a 0 fighting run? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way,
Yeah, Von Berghoff is written very well too. I agree. I actually thought he was going to be like an interesting character you can work with, and you know, like a high-level noble. But interesting how that turned out. But yeah, I kind of thought something similar too.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves? but you still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Benson?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my pizzle.
You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely
How do the
wasn't
horse
mine.
race?
You're such a rat,
How to do the horse
On the other
race
hand,
main
when I hear you
mission?
not going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
If you have upgraded pebbles or upgraded herring, that should be
Is that
enough.
supposed to soften my heart?
You should be able to keep up with him. I don't know if I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah, horse way too slow. You got to get a faster one. So if you have pebbles still, just keep riding till you get the upgrade on him. On all of her stats.
Pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air. You spout.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of
Oh, we're getting yelled at.
It does, but I had no choice. Sorry.
Oh, I had a choice. I chose Chad. That's what I chose. Alright.
Right. We're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened. So he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Alright, there we go. And we actually can put some stuff on the horse. Let's see if we can put enough. Yeah, we can. We should be able to. So just put stuff over so we can actually get there without crawling. There we go.
Go.
Your horse walks sideways. I think it's a bug. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug. That sounds like a big bug. Alright, we need to go back to Radovan and let him know. Can you find Pebbles after getting herring? I think Pebbles is gonna stay wherever you sold her. So if you traded her in up at well, shoot, actually at Trotsky. Maybe, I don't know where she goes after that, but I'm pretty sure you can get her back.
Keep it up.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, and now we can't get on because we're overloaded. There we go.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, got it.
So, I
and had
me. That's right.
in I
don't
anyone
no
and so
thanks.
look,
So everybody's happy.
Well, young
looks and
no.
oh what so you
Alright, we're gonna
excellent.
betray
Oh, the blade.
Teresa. Because there's lots of women we need to get after.
God, and you're... There's this, and he God's the word, and from
God's nails.
They people,
With the...
No.
What?
I heard...
Where can...
I know.
Right, in return...
If you come and shield, would have the best.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if there's
How can I
anything
help
else.
you?
I'd like...
What? God.
God's nails. All right, what else you got? Practice. What
What's
news
new?
around here?
You...
That sounds... What's new around...
All right, he just kicks us out. And we can take fastening materials. All right, let's go drop everything off our horse. There we go. Finally back home, sort of home. I wish there was an option to favorite items so that you can just transfer all without transferring those. You can do it for items that are equipped. Anything that's not equipped will get tossed back. You should be able to favorite something so that you don't have to put it back and then constantly take it back out. Like, I don't want to get rid of my potions. I don't want to get rid of my money or lockpicks. I can keep those. The bandages, you know, certain ones we can keep. The rest of them we can just toss. Actually, we should probably keep our dice on us. Just in case we come across somebody that for like a quest or something. I think that's good for now. We need to still heal up a little bit though. We have a marigold we can take. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then in terms of food, we're good for a while. Let's not ruin our perk. Okay, so that should be good. And cloth for working like smithing. No, I don't think we're not gonna wear anything if we don't have to. I want to play as Henry as bald. I know. Sometimes it bugs out and his hair just glitches and you can see his scalp. But yeah, we're just gonna be a dirty, naked dude with like metallic hands, bust shields and swords with his bare fists. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go through our perks here. What do we have? Strong as a bull, we can take more carry capacity. Nimble stance is going to be huge, so dodges cost less. We'll save the next one. Yeah, we'll save the next couple. Actually, there's several in here. Ranger Run is okay. Creeping Phantom is a guaranteed pick. Totentons is a guaranteed pick. Creeping Phantom 2 for sure. So we need to make sure we have enough for those. We're saving for Hermes Haste and Marathon Runner next. Speech we don't really need because it's just getting better selling prices. Yeah, we're waiting on these. Waiting on these. Here we go, Warfare. River, that one's really good because we are constantly moving a lot. This one gives us bonuses when we move. And then this should be a big one. So battering ram, if you... Their stamina will cover 50% slower, which would be really good. Yeah, I don't care about knocking people out. That's not... We're going to be facing most people head on, so don't worry about that. I do like this one. I'm more concerned about draining their stamina than us regenerating ours, so I'm going to go battering ram first. We'll eventually get all these anyways, but yeah, that'll help for now. Okay, normally I would stream a bit longer. I'm still recovering from being sick and I can start to feel my head coming back. So I don't want to push it too hard and then be sick for another week. So I'm going to hop off. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will continue the series. I think we'll do it next week until we maybe we'll do it until we finish. We'll see. Got some pretty good viewer turnout today. I'm kind of surprised. It started out a little slow, but we got quite a few people watching now. So next time we'll go longer. We'll probably go like 8 to 10 hours, maybe even 12 if we have time. But we'll do a long one next week. But yeah, this was mostly the setup anyway, so we'll have more action next week. So should be good. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and have a good rest of your weekend. Take care.